All right, we are on the computer. It took me all day to get this thing to work, and it literally first let me do it. It's the only mic I got, so I hope it's good. I wonder if you can hear me okay. But literally, probably 10 minutes before I went live, I restarted it again. I had to do some analysis on it, whatever you call it, and it finally started working. Like literally right before I started. I was a little bit late, but I'm here. I know Tommy has a chit chat. I already gave out the gifted memberships because you can only do it through the computer. And while it was working, and while it's still working as we speak, I went ahead and gave those gifted memberships out. Let's see if I can remember who got them here. I think I can scroll up and see. All right, so we have Lala Blue got a gifted one. So we've got Becky with 3, Midwest Beard, Damone's Vicarious Thoughts, and OJ got the first 5. You got Roy, AJ Seamoss, Arizona Predator Prevention, Laura Pickey, and Michael Beverly got the second round. So congratulations. Thank you, Michael Beverly, for the 499. It says Cam conveniently. I guess that means conveniently. I could be wrong. Called Colorado cops. I heard about that. See, Savvy, thank you to General Support. Thank you so much. David, how are you? Jason, oh, the ban list. Well, okay, I'm gonna try, but it may no, it may screw up everything. I didn't have time. That's the thing. Shoot, I can try it, but if I go away for a second, I'll just come back on my phone. But I'm gonna try to go to the ban list if it'll let me, since it seems to be working pretty smooth now. One of the reasons why I wasn't going to go live for a while is because I'm waiting for my new computer, but it's getting kind of late in the month to be giving out memberships, so I wanted to get that done. And I was concerned that the computer wouldn't work, obviously. Um, well, hopefully it doesn't stop now. I'm trying to get to the band list here. It's working pretty smooth. All right, now I got to go to make sure I don't have anybody blocked that needs to be blocked here. All right. I'm going to do the best I can, folks. I'm not looking at chat. Um, let's see here. I don't think I have anybody hidden that needs. Well, there's a couple people that mentioned something. So let me just take a. I'm going to take a sweep through this real quick. I might have to. Let's see here. Mod up a few people just so I know it's them. But no rogue modding, please. I don't know if that's the real person, but I'm going to unban them. Don't ban anybody unless they really need to be, because this just makes more work here for me. Because there's some people that I'm cool with that I wasn't maybe 6 months ago or something. You know what I mean? So, good Lord, I didn't know I had almost 400 in the ban list again. I was below 200 for a while there. Good grief! Don't ban certain people, folks, please. Just because you may not like them, don't ban them. And they can say a little stuff. Just give them a warning, or delete their comment. Maybe give them a quick little 3-minute, whatever it's called, timeout, and give them a warning. But I don't know if this is actually CPP or not. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see here. I want to make sure that Nate is unblocked, that JD is unblocked. There's a few other people too that asked me, and I promised I would once I have the opportunity. So I'm trying my hardest here, folks. I'm trying to remember who asked me. Oh yeah. Oh goodness, what's it called? Karma's Beach or Karma's Beat. We found out. I don't think that's really who I thought it was. I don't know if this is the real one or not, but I don't know why she would be banned. She's a moderator. I might be taking a little bit of a risk here, folks. So look out down there for the possible trolls. Let's see here. Remember. Let's see here. I'm trying to find the ones I remember. Some of these names are freaking hilarious. Oh my goodness. It's kind of hard to go through over 300 in a short period of time. I didn't have time before because I couldn't get my computer to work. Hopefully next time I'll have my new computer. I go live, hopefully. That's what I was trying to wait for, but I want to get these memberships given out. Let me take a gander at chat real quick. How we doing in chat here? Oh, my eyes are watering now. Allergies. Hey, Hobby, what's up? The One Big Hunker. All right. That's interesting name. The Architect, I guess. How you doing? Got Laura P. Let's see. Pat Collins in the house. Michael Beverly, Frog Air, Savvy. Thank you so much for the membership. Spokesman, AJ. Shelly Shells. David. Cruz District or something. Oh, I know who that is. Good grief. I don't even know half the stuff that's going on. I got little hints here and there. That's about it. There's a couple things that I would hope to talk about today, so I'll probably have an open panel. All right, let me just read real quick. The gift of memberships again. Lala Blue, Becky Ghetto Joe, Midwest Redbeard, Demones by Curious Thoughts, OJ Simpson, Roy, AJ Moss, Arizona Presidential, Laura Picky, and Michael Beverly got the free memberships for the month. There's no obligation, you don't have to do anything, and so on and so forth. What's up, Dunya? Johnny's List, Gigi, anybody else I may have missed? Pure, and Anthony Cruz there. Is that the real Anthony Cruz? It's supposed to have a wrench. That can't be the real Anthony Cruz. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll give you a wrench back. I like Anthony Cruz. He actually, I like the dude actually. He's pretty slick. I'm really starting to like the dude. Anthony, I know you and I have our whatevers, but I thoroughly enjoy your what you're doing there, from what I know of. Anyways, there's your standard Richmond. All right, let me go through the list real quick. Let's see here. Wait, is that the? See, that's the thing. I don't know if some of these people that are in here are the actual people, or if they're. I don't know why. I mean, if it's the actual person, I have no idea why some of these people will be banned. So I'm going to take a risk on a few of these, so just be ready, folks. I'm trying my best. If I don't get you unbanned, I do apologize. I'm doing my best, folks. Karma's Beach, I'm still looking. Yeah, I don't know. That can't be the real one because he's a mod in here. That one. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't see. Again, sometimes it takes me 4, 5, 6 times to go through all these. There's over 300. I'm doing this as fast as possible and as careful as possible. I'm going up one more time just to see here. I want to make sure that nobody's. I'm sure I'm going to miss a few, but I don't know who that is actually. I don't know who that is. I don't know if I should give that person a chance or not. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I'll give it a chance. I haven't pressed save yet. So if I name your name out, I haven't pressed save. So give me a minute here. I'm just trying to do one more little sweep real quick. I'm sure I'm going to miss somebody, but there's nothing else I can do about it. So you have to wait till after the stream or when I get a new computer. Unless there's a way that somebody knows I can go on my phone and go to the mod list. I don't think there is a way. I have both an Android and an iPhone, so I don't know. Anyways, mod turn on subscribers only mode. Yeah, I already turned it on for 5 minutes or longer earlier. What's up, Yankees? Wait, a moderator turned off subscribers only mode. Wait, no. I turned it on. Oh, okay, I got you. Got it. It's all good. What's up? Dr. Jeff in the house. What's up? What's up? Stopo blank. Alrighty. Yeah. The mass unban. 400. Well, yeah, I had it down below 200, but I don't know what the mods do all the time. I don't always see chat, so. But anyways, I already gave away the memberships. And by the way, Demone, you got one, Nate. Yeah, it has your little emoji thing. And by the way, so that whole what is it, fan thing where it shows the crowns? I actually got the email today from YouTube. So apparently I got it when I was starting my live, so I don't think it's going to work now, but it should start working at some point, probably after this live. So a lot of people had the beta testing on that. I was a late bloomer too on YouTube for the emoji thing as well. So I was one of the last people to get it, which is weird. Wait a minute. What's going on here? We still live? What's up, Haystack? Yeah, we're still live. Why does it show? Man, I don't know. Everything's all weird today. Everything's weird. Like, I was watching a catch, and all my devices, my phone, everything was just, my computer wasn't working. My two phones, like YouTube itself was like glitching out or something. I don't know what was going on. Kept flashing. I had to keep refreshing the chat, all that shit. So I don't know what's going on today. Anyways, what's up, panel channel? Gosh, it's getting blue in here. Mods, please take care of any doxing or anything. Give them a chance. I mean, like a first thing, give them a chance. Just say, hey, whatever. Can't do it all. So that's why I got a lot of mods in here. What's up, Frog Air? Pat Con. I know I'm behind. I'm putting the messages on the screen or comments on the screen. But I don't know if that's a. You guys be on the lookout for doxes and everything, please. I don't have any docs in here. So if you see any doxes, I don't care if you like the person or not. Just try to not. Only I'm allowed to dox on my channel, damn it. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, appreciate that. Thanks for taking care of that. That was just made 2 today, that one account. Nania says she's first today, everybody. She's first. I'm surprised she didn't ask me to start over. I didn't really start it yet. And the only reason why I went live, obviously, right away, instead of wait for Tommy's chit chat, because I had an opportunity and I had to take it. Because my computer, it sucks. And I wasn't going to go live to my new computer, but it's going to be another week or two. So I know. So I want to get those memberships given out. And while my computer is working, I shall drop the link now. All right. Or you can get it actually. How should we do this? Nania's got the link. She's the only one with the link right now. Should we start with maybe her giving it to certain people privately on Slack or I don't know. Or should I just drop it publicly? I'm not just going to let anybody up. Hey, Lynn, good to see you. How you doing? Hope you had a wonderful 4th Independence Day, everybody. I'm going to tell you a little bit. Okay, there's a lot of things I wanted to go over. 69. We have 69 people. 69. Anyways, just a little funny there. But I couldn't. Now we got 74. All right, cool. Anyways, I couldn't upload it. Obviously, the things I wanted to upload. And I'm also thinking too that some of this stuff might go on another channel or two. You guys will know. Everybody will know when the time comes. But there are some major stuff I've got to release, and I just simply don't know how to do it yet, or know how to go about doing it yet. or haven't figured it out yet, whether I'm going to release it here or somebody else do it. So, yeah, we're going to keep it that. But let me see. Hey, what's up, Street Freak? I guess you can't talk about it. Not until it comes out. No. Yeah, the only people that will really have the info will be just a few people, like Nunya, Savvy, and maybe somebody. Yeah, it's just a few people. And then we'll decide at that point whether they want to release it or whatever. We'll figure it all out. I haven't really gotten into much detail with a lot of them yet. There's a lot of things for me to catch up on. I'm confused on a lot of things. So let me start with this. What's on my mind here? Oh boy, looks like something happened with Jason and you guys. I know a little bit. I don't know a lot, but I know a little bit. I got to catch a couple little streams yesterday. Was it yesterday? See, Nunya, Savvy. I caught another Nunya stream too the day after, which would have been, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I just haven't been too involved, and I'll get to that in a little bit. Cruz is a good person. Yeah, I like Cruz. He's smarter than what people think. That's the thing, is people at first, I think, maybe thought he wasn't as smart as he is. He's actually extremely intelligent. That's the thing. And I've been watching and lurking a little bit here and there, and when I can, especially at night, or I'll rewatch a stream or something, and wow, yeah, Anthony is he's pretty damn smart. He knows what he's doing, and I got to give him credit. I got to give credit where credit is due, right? Anthony's pretty darn smart. All right, let me get this link dropped here. All right. Let's see, I think I got it on my iPhone. I think that's where I copied it. Let's see here. And then I think I can pin it once I copy it. Oh, now I can't copy it from my iPhone now. What the heck? Oh, I'm still... Okay, this is what frustrates me. So I love the iPhone. Yes, I do. I'm still learning it. And then when I can't figure out something, I get frustrated. Then once somebody tells me, it's like so simple. It's like, duh. I think I got it on my Android here. Let's see. This should be it right here. Yep, this is it. All right, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and pin it. That way there it is. All right. There is a goal. You don't have to participate. Sorry, Michael Beverly. I literally hit the save as you gave your donation. But I set it for all colors, which I believe is any color, I guess. Or light blue. So that'd be about $1.99 up. Yeah. Anyways, so I should have the crown thing by next live, I assume, unless it decides to pop up on this one out of the blue. Because I just got the email. There was no having to turn it on or turn it off, or it said it's already on. But I just got it when I was going, everything happened I go live. It seems like it's insane. It's like everything happens, whether it be good or bad. It just decides to do its thing, and so probably next time I go live, it should have the top chatters thing. I don't know if that's the real one or not. I'm still going to the ban list here. Trying to figure out. And I cannot find certain people. I just simply cannot. I mean, I'm going as slow but as fast as I can at the same time. Because I have an opportunity. I don't see anybody. I'm sorry. If I don't have you, if I still have you banned, I'll have to try again. Either after the live or whatever until I get my new computer. I wish there was a way on there. I think I can go through my computer through desktop or laptop or something like that. I'm able to do it that way. I think. I don't know. Santa Cruz Snowman, what's up? Oh, okay. I didn't know. But yeah. There are some things you can do on your computer and some things you have to do on your phone. It's just weird. It's just weird. I just wish we could do everything from one device, whether it be computer, or the phone or tablet, PC, whatever. Just wish we could do everything from those just one device. All right, I don't see Karma's speech. All right, I looked at this 3 times. I'm going to press save on the. I was able to unban some people. I don't know if it was the actual people or not, but so be prepared, mods. I just pressed save. So we'll see what happens here. Check accounts if you have to. Check accounts if you have to. If you're not sure. And you might hear some noise in the background for a bit here because I got to turn my stream on my computer. I think I already had the volume down. Yeah. Alrighty. So let me give you a little bit of a rundown of what's going on here. The other stuff will have to wait, obviously, like I said earlier. But let's get down to some of this anyways. Get caught up on the here. All right, so obviously, as you all know, well, some of you know more than others, obviously. There's a few of you, just less than a hand, maybe a handful or less, that know a lot more, obviously. Now, I'm not going to give out every aspect of my life. My computer just froze. Can you all still hear me? Good grief. It won't let me highlight any comments. Oh, there we go. All right. But it's on screen too, so yeah, I'm way behind. All right, now I think we're at the bottom here. All right, so as life has it, yes, we did have a bunch of people here over the weekend. I'm multitasking, so I'm trying to think as I talk while I'm multitasking at the same time here. I'm not going to tell everybody every little detail, but yeah. So we did have some people that came here, obviously, for the 4th weekend, and we had a lot of plans. Some people couldn't make it, last-minute situations. I had to go to the hospital the first day that a few people got here. OTR, Card Catcher OTR being one of them. And I want to thank him, by the way, and my family, my kids, my ex-wife, my folks, of course, just everybody. They finally talked me into going to the hospital. I wasn't in very good shape for a while, and I'm still not in the greatest shape. I feel pretty good today. Not that I'm in like 100% or anything, but I feel okay today. But I went in not knowing, still dealing with this chronic issue plus new issues, pain and all that stuff. Long story short, folks, a long story short, after x-ray, emergency room, hospitals, x-rays, blood tests, the whole nine. My liver is great. My kidneys are great. My gallbladder is good. My appendix are fine. So they narrowed things down to a certain area of my abdomen. Okay. So I have to get, I believe it's called a PET scan, a PET, as opposed to a CAT scan. I believe that's what they said. If I'm not mistaken, it's either going to be a CAT scan or a PET scan, PET scan. So that is my next, to find out what the root of the problem. So all these years I've been having these chronic issues. Thank goodness that my family, along with OTR and some other people that don't want to be, talked about, they finally talked me into it. So my stubborn ass finally went, and thankfully I did, because the next appointment that I had was scheduled pretty far out. All right, so they were able to do it there. And my insurance also, to the best of my knowledge, I may get a bill for something, but to the best of my knowledge, my insurance covered everything. So that was great. And it also helped narrow everything down to a specific spot. So your prayers are appreciated. So there was the first day and night I was in the hospital. All right. We had some catches lined up. All right. Let's just put this in. We had decoys. We've been, I'm trying to be careful not to say first names, stuff like that. OTR was decoying very, very heavily for a while. All right. Before he got here. And there was one I will not mention because it still may happen. It just may be in a month or two. So I'm not going to mention a certain. It's a re-offender type thing. But yes, in other words, somebody that one of us has caught before um, is hitting up decoys. So there's that. Um, and then we had others on the hook, and they just flaked. So um, yeah, obviously no catches. That was the goal. One of the goals, many goals. Um, we had limited time, so we just kind of did like a little tour. We didn't even do a whole lot with the Breaking Bad stuff this time. We went live for 5 minutes to show you the car wash. I uploaded a video where Jesse Pinkman and Walter White and Saul Goodman were picked up by the vacuum cleaner. Just you guys can look that up. Jeff overcame blindness. No, my eyes are still bad. I have to get glasses now about every year, maybe 9 months now. I'm not blind, but I feel like it. I have 2 pairs of glasses, and I kind of call it 3 pairs, to be honest with you, because my actual eyes, I can see certain things at a certain distance. I have to use 1 pair of glasses to see for a certain distance, another pair of glasses to see far away. So it's crazy. Yeah. But I'm not blind yet, thank goodness. But yeah, been through a lot. So, anyways, went to the hospital. We did that. Of course, we spent time with my family, my kids, my grandchildren, my ex-wife and her family, my brother-in-laws, etc., and so on. OTR and everybody that was here got to see everybody. We had a great time. We watched fireworks. We had to eat a couple times, had some fun, family, friends, loved ones, etc., and so on. So we got a lot done, more than I thought we would get done in the condition that I was in, health-wise, but we didn't get everything done that we wanted to this time. But there was always a next time. So there you go. There's kind of a little rundown of kind of what happened there. As far as like I said, the stuff that's going to be released, I think it's going to shake the community up pretty roughly. That's why I'm being very careful how I go about doing this. You guys might want to listen up a little bit. Maybe I should wait till Tommy's chit chat's over with. I was going to wait till it was done anyways, but because my computer decided to work, I went ahead and seized the opportunity because I wasn't planning on going live and telling you my new computer. Hey, what's up, K-Schwizzle? Oh, that's another thing. Scotty Karate. That is one. I'm going to skip some things because this is one thing I do want to discuss. So a lot of people were they were either DMing me or whatever, or putting a comment or making a video, tagging me, whatever it may be. I don't know everything about everything, folks. People expect me just to know certain things. I don't know everything about everybody, okay? So I just found out, and I like to talk to Scotty, get his side of the story as well. But I heard a clip that somebody said was, well, I won't say his real name, but Scotty Karate, MMA, Reservation of Door. Yeah, there's Scotty. There you are. Scotty, yes. So there was a clip, and I've only heard it. I don't have it like screen recorded or anything. But there was a clip that was played, and somehow, I don't know, if you want to come up, the link is pinned. Somehow, it doesn't sound like your voice, but everybody's saying yes, it is. So I don't know. Oh, okay, thanks, Sonia. Yeah, I just wanted your response, and we can listen to it together. You're welcome to come up, obviously. But yeah, I just kind of want to talk about it and hear your side, because I hear everybody else's side and I hear the clip, but I want to get your side. That's cool. We can talk about it. You can give your side of the story, because I just learned about, I didn't know that you were so and so. I'm not going to say it out loud. People were telling me these things. I'm like, I don't know who that is. And then I put 2 and 2 together. And I saw this and that and the third. So here we are. So if you want to come up, you can hit the link. We can talk about it. I've never had any issues with Scotty Karate at all. Just FYI. He's always been nice to me. I've always been nice to him. I think he's cool. I think that'd be a good idea. So if Nunya's going to send me the clip, I can play that. Well, if you want to come up, Scotty, we can play it and go over it. Is that cool? I'm not up here to argue and to yell and scream and holler. No, I'm not into all that. Just have a mature adult talk. Just kind of get your side. We'll go from there. So you're welcome to hit that link whenever you want. By the way, you were right, Nunya, if you're still here. Whoever said that, was it Savvy or Nunya? StreamYard has changed everything. So apparently we can have more videos up now, from what it looks like it anyway. So that's good. So I can add a bunch more songs. It looks like everything's organized. Actually, it's kind of cool, to be honest with you. But it's going to take some learning. Wait, acoustic cinematic. Oh, that's the StreamYard music. I wish they'd add better music and more music. I'm just sick of the old stuff. They need to get to that next. I wish they'd hurry up and get to that, to be honest with you. Especially when I'm paying for StreamYard. Good grief. They got to come up with something. Something. Let's see where we at here. Should it be oh shoot, IG? I don't know if I can do it IG. So if you could drop it in the back chat or something. I can try. Oh shoot, how would I do that? I'd have to log into one of my phones. Hold on real quick. All right, mods, I'm trusting you now because I won't be able to look at chat for a sec or two. Let's see here. How would I do this? Let's see. Guess I would click that. Oh, I see. It's one of those things. Okay. See, copy link. Let's see how would I. Hold on. Give me just a minute, folks. I know what to do now. Acting like a maniac. Dun, 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 dun. Whiplash. That song stuck in my head now. Metallica. All right. Let me try something real quick. All right. Let's see if I get the link. Put it in the back chat. Oh, now I can do it this way. How we doing, everybody? What's up, Deb Prad, Chili Shells? Oh, somebody said, Thin Ice Michelle. What happened? Welcome to the Thunderdome of bullshit and lies. Well, then don't come here, Michelle. Thank you for the comment. Because you know what? Every time you come here, you make a comment, it helps the algorithm. Yeah. Keep commenting. Yep. Keep viewing. Keep listening. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go. All right, let me get back to what I'm doing here. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my train of thought. All right. Mods, I trust you'll do your thing. Do I have permission to play this? Hope so. Let me do this here. We go to. I have to go over this way. All right. Let's see where we have smoke and mirrors. I missed, yes, the membership's already given away at the beginning, actually before I even started the stream, because my computer, you can only give them away through the computer. I was having issues with my computer, so. Okay, cool, thanks, Annie. All right, give me just a moment, and I'll get this set up here, hopefully. Hopefully. That is me. You heard the noise there? That is. Oh, never. Hold on. Hold on. All right, Scotty Karate. Do you want to come up here before I play the clip, or how do you want to do this? I think it'd be better if we did, just to be honest with you. Let me get it set up real quick. All right. I've got it ready to go. Hopefully my computer will still work fine. I just want to know if Scotty, I'd prefer Scotty came up and then we can, just talk about it. It's a short clip. It's just like seconds, I believe. Maybe a minute, or I don't know, somewhere around there. But it would be nice if you could come up and then we could talk about it from there. That would be cool. It'd be easier that way. Because if I mishear something, it just helps that we have another set of ears on the panel. Family Barbecue Saturday. Jeff, you come to the Family Barbecue Saturday. Agent Holden with the FBI. No barbecue on Saturday. Damn, stop ignoring me. Laura Picky, what's up? Scamulabator, what's going on? I hope you're enjoying. Oh, yeah, that thing. I hope you're okay, by the way. I saw that. I think. I don't want to say it on YouTube. So I don't remember if it was on YouTube or Instagram. But I hope you're okay. And everything is well. Good Lord, people. Why does people have to be so disgusting? Thanks for getting rid of that. I don't know why people have to be so nasty. It's just disgusting. It makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. I don't understand it. I guarantee most of you that talk like that don't talk like that in public. Only on the internet, the comfort behind a keyboard. I'm not going to repeat what was said. I'm not taking care of it. It's just, I don't understand certain people. Everything has to be filthy minded. It doesn't always have to be that way, folks. It doesn't always have to be that way. We can talk like normal people. They don't always have to be disgusting and all that stuff. They don't always have to, you know what I mean? Jelly bean. So yeah, I didn't. Of course, I've done this before where I looked at the band chat and didn't see certain people while I was live, and like it took me like 3 lives later. I'm like, oh, there it is. There. Yeah, I will keep looking. Sure, I will call in a few minutes. I assume that means come up. Yeah, I know. I looked for me. I could not find Karma's Beach. I looked 3 times while I was live while my computer allows me. I did. I looked 3 times. So, like I said, it may take me another 3 times. Who knows? I didn't know there was over 300 people back at the band list. And there goes my computer wanting to do its thing. So if it shuts off for a bit, I'll be back on my phone. But yeah, the only way I can do it is through my computer, and it's giving me a hard time. But I did go through the ban list. I was able to unban who I could and who I saw, but I'll have to go through it again. I talk the same way on and off. It says Hobby. How you doing, Hobby? Don't check out Hobby. His channel should be huge for what he does, by the way. Just saying, Hobby. You should be one of those big channels with 100K plus, because he actually does like real news and up-to-date stuff. And I like his show. I can't always see him live, but I try to watch him afterwards. He has a Rumble too, I think. I think I'm subscribed to his Rumble as well. I check out Hobby stuff. Are y'all? Geez, we need to get Jeff that new computer. I'm getting it. It's just I have to wait. So that's why I wasn't going to go. That's one of the reasons I wasn't going to live for a while. I can comment at none of his posts, and you can go to my account and then hide me that way. I can? How do I do that? If I go to your channel, you mean? Or wait, how's that work? Like seriously, how's that work? I don't know how that works. So if you type about if you comment. Oh, wait a minute. If you comment on one of my, well, no, you can't because you're banned. How does that work? I'm kind of confused. All right. Well, Scotty, are you going to come up, or you want me to just play this clip? It's not very long. Well, shoot, it does have your. Well, no, it doesn't have your real. Okay. I don't know. I'm freaking confused. To be honest with you, I'm confused about the whole thing. That's why I kind of want you up here so we can, because people have been. I don't know. It's just a lot of stuff. I just kind of want to clear it up. Like I said, I have no issue with you at all. We've never had any problems at all. However, there was something played. It kind of makes me wonder. I just want to talk to you about a little bit. If you're willing to come up, we have one in the mail on the way, Jeff. Back doors open already. That's Agent Alden, the FBI. All right, Agent Alden, the FBI. Haha, speed freak. I'm white, so means something different. Okay. Can't believe there's people in chat risking their freedom by pretending to be police or FBI. Brian K., what's going on? DOR, Daily Roth, Edelman Smile, 1996. The GFE Guard Dogs. On the clip. Wait, what's it? Hold on. See, I'm behind again. Well, I want to give Scotty the opportunity to be up here. You know what? Actually, I should run it. Yes, Jeff, I'm almost done. Oh, okay. It's just if my computer quits working, I might be kind of screwed. That's the problem. So, not else in the basement. All right, it's him. What up? What up? All right, 3, 2, 1. What up? No. Wait, hold on. You work?
What up? What up, though?
Are you up there? Damn.
Yeah, I'm here.
The computer's all scrambled.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, yes, yes. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
What up, though? What are you up to?
Nothing, just working.
Working? Yeah, you're East Coast time, right?
Yeah.
I thought you had a stream this morning, too. You were driving somewhere.
Yeah, I was working. I'm still working.
Oh, B-Socks. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I'm glad you're up here. So we got to be careful what we talk about. I don't know if you got my text message or whatever I sent you. DM, text, I can't remember. But there is some shiznit we got to go over on your channel, dude. Okay, so y'all know Hebrew Hammer Operator, right? We're going to kind of give you a little teaser, but we're going to do this on B-Socks if that's cool with B-Socks. Give him some stuff because it concerns one of his managing or co-admins on his StreamYard, which is Mareezy Peasy. Hebrew. I got tagged. And Marie, if you're here, you're welcome here. In fact, I think you're a moderator here, if I'm not mistaken.
Shame on you, Marie.
No. She didn't. No. She fell for Hebrew's BS, which I warned everybody about. And she showed the receipts and everything. And she sent him a lot of money. He never paid her back. And then he was requesting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I don't know what the total amount is. I've got the screenshots. She tagged me. I've got it all. I just don't have it uploaded or anything. But hundreds of dollars requesting money from her. Of course, as you know, she lives across the pond, another country, just across the pond there in I believe, the UK area. And he, of course, is here in the United States. And sure enough, he took advantage of her like he's done so many other people. So that's kind of a rundown. I'll send you all the receipts and everything you need. And if you want to do that story on your channel, that'd be great. If you want to, I'll give you everything you need.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she
has.
Yeah,
have to give me a couple hours.
You're going live in a couple hours?
Yeah, if you want.
Let's do it, dude.
I haven't really been going live lately.
Yeah, I haven't either, man. I haven't either.
I've been chasing pussy. I've been chasing pussy, doing coke, and making money.
Dude, what was that? There was a joke, man. It was like a riddle. Oh, man. Back in the 80s, I think it was. It was like something to do with had his prescription and a bottle of pills or something, and a cat and M&Ms or something. I don't remember the whole freaking the thing, but it was like somebody, like you tell the riddle and the end was like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Popping pills and chasing pussy," or something like that. It's going to remind me of. But it was, I can't remember the whole riddle, but
I've been snorting, fucking, and banking, dude.
No sheep involved, I hope.
No, dude, I did a fat line out of a girl's ass crack last night. Right out of her ass crack, and then I licked it out.
All right. We don't have to get too
Oh yeah,
graphic.
dude, she was fucking smoking hot.
All right. All right. That's your thing. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Oh
Hey, so before we go on, what channel will you go live on tonight with this
yeah, King
story?
Detox, dude. That's the only channel we be doing shit on.
Yeah, we got to drop that link. Somebody drop the King B Docs link. We got all the crew over here modded up over there, I believe. So it's all good.
I'm starting to get a little tired. I might have to do a couple more lines or something just to keep myself going. No, I'm just
Okay. All
joking.
right. I'm oh, you do you, man. I'm not gonna stop you. I can't stop you.
Oh
You're an adult. But let me get. So this is King B Docs' link. So their handle, eat ass. Eat ass.
yeah, oh yeah.
Damn, dude. Wait, you driving right now, or you at home in the?
I'm somewhere. I'm in an undisclosed location. No, I'm not driving. Am I heard? Can y'all hear me? Oh God, my Wi-Fi might have took a pool. God, can you hear me, people?
Son of a
Can you
bitch.
hear
All right,
me?
now you can hear me. All right.
Jeff is
Should be able to hear
back.
me now. Yeah, my computer locked up. I may have to go to my phone and just stream to my phone too because it's much easier that way. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and play this little clip. It's not very long. B-Sox. Scotty Karate, you want me to go ahead and play that now? I do have permission. Well, my computer
Well,
locked up again.
I'll be back in a little bit, Jeff. I gotta finish this job so I can get the fuck home and
If
snort stuff out of girls' butt cheeks and then
all
go
right,
live.
if you can hear me, okay, but my computer locked up again.
I can hear you.
Okay, so I can't play it right now because my computer locked up. But I heard you. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll have to play it on your stream. I
I'll
don't
be
know.
back. I'll be
All
back.
right, sounds good, brother. All right, later. And my computer's about to crash. Everybody, hold on, folks. I'm gonna have to switch to my phone. It looks like I can't even mute my freaking computer. Damn thing. Well, she is on my knees. Hopefully. All right, can you hear me now? All right, sorry. That's my computer for you. Locking up. I don't know who that is in the basement. Oh, okay. I think I know who that is. This is one person that helped me come to understand. But I think I don't know if Scotty Karate will come out. Oh, we got two people in the basement. If I can get, hold on, folks. Freaking A, man. Hold on. Hold on, everybody in the basement. Just All right, I don't know which one. Oh, there it is. Check one, check. Check one, check two, check one, check two, check one, check two, check one, check two. All right, should be good to go. Are we good? Should be no echo, no background noise. All right. Let's see here. All right, let me do an overlay. Just picking one here, folks. Make sure it's the right people here. All right, we got one person coming up. Is that you, Shizzle?
It's me.
All right. Cool. I'm glad you're up here. Because you got my attention too on something. There was somebody else in the basement. Is anybody else in the basement? Well, let me get this over here real quick. All right, what's up, dude? So I finally understand. If I lock up, it's just because of what's going on. Okay, so can't help it. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So yeah, we're gonna play this clip. I just saw this for the first time. I want to say yesterday. And Scotty said he's gonna be able to come up. I'm a little confused, so I want to present this to everybody real quick. Share screen. I got permission to play this. It's very, very short. It's not long enough. My computer will let me, of course.
Should I mute out?
It might be better. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd probably help out. Yeah. Let me just go on full screen here and make sure it's whoops. Let's see, go back here. Well, shoot. Hold on, you can unmute for a second until I get this computer working again. There's really not much I can do. Is that you, David? Can you wave at me? Oh, he left. He bailed. Oh, shoot. I was just about to play it too. Hold on, I gotta wait till my computer unlocks. So, anyways, we'll wait till this. So basically, this is a small clip somewhere, some community. I don't know where it's at, but something about I guess it's Scotty Karate MMA. I think is what he goes by. Reservation of Zoria or Doria. I'm not quite sure. Dorcia. And we gotta be careful what we say on here, obviously. So we'll abbreviate and kind of say certain things a certain way. But apparently, I think it was yesterday on a restream of something somewhere on one of the channels, the last day or two, whatever it was. Something about that he said something about 12-year-olds. And I asked the question, I said, is that the same Scotty that I know, Scotty Karate? And they said, yeah. And then I got, I think, a comment or a video that you tagged me in. I think it was you. I'm not quite sure.
Did you watch it?
Not yet. I watched part of it, like the first few seconds. I had to press stop, and then I forgot about it for a little bit. I've been going through a lot this week.
Basically, what happened was I was on your stream, and you guys weaponized pedophiles against me. And then you booted me out and didn't even let me defend myself.
Hold on. We said the word pred. Just
no. Convicted fucking pedophiles with victims. And you guys weaponize them against me on your fucking channel.
Hold on. Who you referring to? Their screen names. Who you referring to? Like who are you talking about? What convicted? Because you mentioned Clown and me, and you also tagged who else? Was it just me and Clown first, and then Scotty Karate or something like that? I don't remember.
Clown did not weaponize no pedophiles against me. That was you and Scotty.
What do you mean weaponize? I don't understand what you're trying to say. I heard the clip. I didn't hear my voice at all. Was I drunk that night? Was I away from the computer? Was I having technical difficulties?
You platformed somebody weaponizing the keywords.
What's the screen name? What's the screen name? Like, what do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. I don't indwell myself in the YouTube too much.
Your channel weaponized Rex Fredrickson and Melvin Sangster against me.
Oh, I've exposed Rex Fredrickson. Yes.
No. Your channel weaponized those two fucking sickos against me. That's what you did. And then you booted me. Right after you guys did it.
All right, we got somebody else in the basement. Hold on, we'll get
And
all
it's
this
all
going here.
documented. You can
All right,
watch
hold
it on
on,
my
hold
channel
on.
and see
Okay,
your
okay.
irresponsible behavior when you're drunk.
All right, let. All right. Again, like I said, that's what I was asking. Was I drunk? Was I away from the computer? Was I froze? Was I going to the bathroom? Because I don't remember. Just until I heard that. Anyways, we have somebody backstage. We're going to play this clip while I have an opportunity, and then we'll get to it. All right. Just need to make sure it's the right person. Is that you, Cruiser? Cruiser? Anthony, is that you? Is that you? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. David, is that you? Oh, wait, David, it says you need to connect your mic and cam before you add. Yeah, I can't even you won't even let me bring you up. You have to add your mic and camera. Anthony, is that you? Anthony, last chance. 3, 2. All right. And then David, it won't let me bring you up unless you connect your mic and cam. Let's watch this clip real quick because I want to. We'll mute up while I have the opportunity. Okay, then we'll go from there. Okay. All right, here we go. It's only like 40 seconds long. This is a clip that I think is what I heard.
I don't. No. Scotty's the one that said that. Scotty, repeat that comment on a 12-year-old.
I fucked like a 12-year-old boy.
And through your mind when he said that, man.
You
that
sick
was all in
fucking
your
fuck.
mind.
You
Where did your
sick
mind
fuck.
go when he
You
said
sick
that?
fucks.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you're sick. You're the one that went.
I only
straight
came in
homo
here to
jail.
talk to you actually. I can argue with you fucks all night long. You know what?
bitch.
Yeah, say it again, you sick fuck. Say it again, you piece of shit.
Repeat it?
Say
I fucked like a 12-year-old boy.
your disgusting comment again. Say that disgusting comment
I
again.
know you are. I said.
Say it again, Scotty.
But I fucked like a 12-year-old boy.
All right. Did we all hear that? My computer keeps screwing up. Did we all hear that? I hope so.
Sounds like you guys are late. You guys are late for this info. Like we've been investigating Scotty for years. Scat's been investigated for years. You're a little late.
So I know 2 people who go by Scatty or Scotty. And one of them is from another community who occasionally comes over here, and another one's from another community who occasionally comes over here, both of them. Now, Scotty Karate, I've talked to, I think I met him through, I want to say it was Ray back in the day. But
And that's who you just heard right there. Yep. And that's the same guy that you helped weaponize pedophiles against.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Look, you already said that. I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean by weaponizing? And say the word pred or I have to drop you. All right, just say the word pred. You don't have to say the entire word, okay? We get it. But is he convicted? Is he on paper?
I just told you their fucking names, dude.
I understand, but are they
the clip of the yes, registered. And the clip of your channel doing that to me is all over now. It's on my channel. You can watch it. You can watch your behavior.
All right, that's fine. But doing what to you? I don't understand what you're trying to tell me.
You weaponized those 2 sickos against me.
Okay, what do you mean by weaponized?
Your channel.
Hold on, real quick. You said 2 now. First you said Scotty Karate, now you're saying 2. Who's the other person?
I'm saying I already told you both of their names. Rex Fredrickson and Melvin. Fredrickson and Melvin Sangster. No fucking screen names. We're talking about real life motherfucking shit. Fuck you. You
talking about this guy right here? Is that Rex or is that Michael's? I got different preds on here. I don't know. You're talking about Beware Mouse.
Regardless, you could look up the fucking names yourself. Regardless of who it is, what do you have to say for yourself? Listen, wait. Let me clarify. Your channel influences that Shizzle supports and defends those 2 registered motherfuckers. Now, can you fucking prove it, Jeff?
Okay, I don't think I've ever said that. Was I drunk?
Yeah,
did I make a comment?
You platformed it, then you booted me as I fucking defended myself.
Okay, was I trashed? Was I...
There's no fucking excuse. Well, you're irresponsible content creator, Jeff.
If you want to talk to me like an adult, we can do that. You don't have to yell. I'm just sitting here talking.
It's a fucking pedophile against me.
All right. I don't know what he's talking about. If he's going to yell like that, he's not going to be up here. I'm not going to deal with that shit. If he wants to talk to me like a person,
You're still in the basement. Talk like this, calm and collective, so I can understand you. The more you yell, I don't understand you. There's no use yelling. It defeats the entire purpose. David, it still says no mic is connected. So if you want to try this again, let's talk. Let's go through one thing at a time. Okay, I'll try it one more time. All right, so just ask me one thing at a time. We're going to talk slowly. We're going to talk this out, try to figure out what happened, try to refresh my memory. All right, so what was the first thing that I said? You say something about weaponizing them or something against you or something. I don't know. You have to help me understand.
So you don't remember any of this?
Of course not. No, I do not remember. Okay, I'm just telling you. I do not. If I remembered, I would tell you. All I heard, I didn't hear my voice at all on the video you made, but you said it was my panel, but it was just a blank screen, which is fine. I didn't hear my voice, and you said two people. So who are the two people? First of all, you said Rex Fredrickson, which is Beware Mouse, right? The rodent, right? Beware Mouse, which I've never talked to.
I'm talking about Rex Fredrickson, the real person, not no YouTube shit.
Right. And then you're talking about Scotty Karate, Reservation
Melvin
of Dorset.
Sangster. No, Melvin Sangster, a registered sex offender.
I don't know who Melvin is. Explain to me what's his screen name?
Those are the guys you weaponized against me. Now, as a responsible, wait, can I talk? Can I talk?
You're talking over me. I'm asking a question. What is a screen name? I do not know a Melvin. I just simply don't know one. You're muffled, man. We can't hear you.
Dead registered offender. He's fucking dead.
Okay,
thank God.
How am I supposed to know some dead guy I've never met? I don't know who you're talking about.
Your channel, now it's my turn. It's my turn to talk. I have a video. My question.
What's the screen name so I can get a better idea what we're talking about?
He's dead. He's dead. He's
okay,
dead.
So how would I know this person if I don't even know who they are?
Because you weaponized him against me. Now let me talk. Let me talk. Now you should watch. You should watch your clip. I have your full live stream, by the way, and it's still up. You should watch your live stream. And then once those two motherfuckers were weaponized against me, you should ask for proof, right? Instead of just believing it and booting me. Now you influenced to your audience. You influenced to your audience that Shizzle supports and defends Rex Fredrickson and Melvin Sangster, and you can't even fucking prove it, and you don't know shit, and you're an irresponsible content creator.
Okay.
So why don't you watch the clip? Why don't you watch the clip and clarify it with your audience? Why don't you clarify it with your fucking audience?
But you won't.
You never let me finish. I'm talking and you're interrupting. Now, as I drop the mic, you should watch the clip and fucking apologize or bring the fucking proof and clarify it in front of the audience that you platform that shit to slander my fucking name.
What's the name of the streams? Is it public? Is it gone? Did I get P-bombed? Do I have to delete it? What's the name of the stream?
Hold on, let me open up my other device.
All right. Do I have it public? Is it on members? Did it get deleted? I don't know. I don't remember everything when I was drinking. I just simply don't. It's a medical fact.
Let me see if it's still up.
So I
have the whole thing, by the way. I could just send it to you.
I just need the name of it is all I need. Or a timestamp too. It was a live stream.
If you deleted it, I could repost it.
Well, what's the name of
Hold on.
What's the name of this? Well, okay, I'm trying to help you here. Right?
It's called Live. 745 views, 2 hours and 37 minutes and 59 seconds 9 days ago.
It's public channel. Or on members? It's just called. Okay, I see it live. Stream 9 days ago. 7:40. Okay, so it's 2 hours 37. Do you have a timestamp?
So why don't you review that and clarify with your audience why you platformed that against me?
I will. What was the timestamp so I can get the? I'm not going to watch the entire 2 hour. What's the timestamp? I should start watching that.
Just fast forward it until I get there. You could see the bubbles.
Can you come up on panel?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not so before you come up, or I mean, not in chat, but when you come up on panel, right?
Yeah,
All right.
nothing in chat. This
I'll
is
tell
all
you
your
what.
panel.
Okay.
And this is the same person that you were just playing with that weird shit
All
about
right.
12-year-old shit.
Okay. So
This is your drunk behavior.
Okay. All right. So okay, calm down. I'm trying to get to a point here. You keep talking over me. So when you come up on panel, you're saying I should start watching and listening there until when? The very end of the panel, the stream. You said I kicked you off. I don't remember kicking anybody off. I don't remember even what was said.
From when I jump up to you boot me off.
You said I booted you. I don't remember booting anybody.
No,
just so you know. I don't really remember that half of that stream.
You booted me about 3 minutes after the sickos got weaponized. Right when I started defending myself, you booted me.
All right, let me do this. You said so. Okay, hold on. So you said it's about 3 minutes long, correct?
No, I said you booted me 3 minutes after the sickos got weaponized on me.
Okay, what I'm trying to ascertain. Okay, hold on 1 second. What I'm trying to ascertain is this. Okay.
That timestamp is 3 minutes.
Okay. We have somebody. Just hold on now. Hold on. All right. Let me make sure it's the right person. Is that you, Scotty?
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Not too much. I'm sad that you have Shizzle on panel, but it's fine. Continue. I was gone for like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. It didn't happen. So, but yeah, you guys carry on, and then I'm gonna get my car washed real quick anyway. So
wait, you were on panel that night, correct? I'm looking.
Yes,
I'm seeing
he was. Yes,
okay, maybe you can help me understand what he's talking about because I clearly don't remember. Obviously, I'm admitting to that. I don't know what more I can say, but I will watch that.
I think you kicked us both because Shizzle was being inflammatory, and then I started revving up, and then Clown said, "Why don't you bring Scotty back?" And then you did, but I think you did kick.
And you left me backstage.
Yeah.
You left me backstage after you guys
I was probably too trashed to even know you were backstage.
No, Clown. No, Jeff. Clown told you that if you let me back up, he'll leave. So you said, "Oh, fuck that!" Right after the sickos got weaponized on him. You knew.
I'm not.
You knew.
Okay.
You were drunk.
Okay. Look, I'm not saying you're lying, dude. Chill, relax. But you're calling Scotty Karate an RSO. He's got he has a chance.
I never called Scotty Karate an RSO.
Did he not say a little while ago that I was supposedly weaponizing two pedos, which was Rex Fredrickson and
Melvin
Scotty Karate and
No. Melvin Sangster. Listen to me. It was not Scotty. It was Rex Fredrickson and Melvin Sangster. Put the hearing aid in.
Okay, I don't know who Melvin Sangster is. Was it something that was brought up that night?
Well, you weaponized them against me. That's how responsible you are.
Okay, well, that's nice.
To be fair, it wasn't Jeff. It was me.
It was his platform, and he censored me as I defended myself.
Shizzle, wait, hold on. We just caught you in a lie. You said I did. Listen to me. You said I did.
You censored me.
It's my platform. I don't know look. I try to look at chat.
You weaponized sickos against me, then you booted me because you.
Well, Scotty just cleared it up. He said that I didn't know this Melvin character, but he does. But you
guys weaponized that shit against me on your platform. Then you censored me after that happened. So therefore, you did it.
Okay,
with your irresponsible content creator skills.
I want to go by your screen name. Is it William or Shizzle? What do you want to go by? William or Shizzle? What do I call you? You have William, but yet you're called Shizzle.
My friends call me Shizzle, and maybe a legal name is William.
Okay, whatever. All right, so William. Scotty is here. All right, I think he's a little bit busy, but he's here.
He's been weaponizing P words against me for over a year.
Can we let Scotty have a chance to talk? 111, everybody.
Yeah, I want him to prove it. You should ask him to prove it since you platformed him weaponizing it. You should ask for the proof.
Read my banner real quick. What do we call you, Shizzle or William? I'm sorry, William or Shizzle. I don't know. I'll just call you Shizzle. Read my banner. Would you like me to read it to you? No rebroadcasting allowed. Only permitted people on panel may utilize the panel share option. The opinion of others on panel or in chat do not, all capitalized, not necessarily reflect
You
the views or
booted
I'm
me
not
and
done.
censored me
I'm not
as
done.
I
The
got
views or
sickos weaponized against me.
with the channel host.
You're
Thank you.
irresponsible. You're an irresponsible content creator. I'm not going to
This
let you
here's
off the hook,
Scotty's
Jeff.
side. This here's
I'm not
Scotty's
letting
side.
you off the hook, Jeff.
That's fine.
Don't
but
duck around no fucking banner, pussy.
Okay.
You can't even face me man to man.
Come on, dude.
Okay. You have to turn your volume up, Scotty. I'm having a hard time hearing you. I don't know if anybody else does.
No, can you hear me? I could probably turn it up.
I can hear you better now.
Out at a green light.
Oh, good
when you
Lord.
wait for a green light and then it goes and then some homeless
Yeah.
person walks out. You're like, oh, awesome.
Right.
One of those. So, yeah, Shizzle's been obfuscating for this guy What's Truth and Aaron Victor Cucks for a long time. And when you call him out for it, he'll censor you, and then he'll play victim and say that you're weaponizing sickos against him. But really, he's the one that's censoring the free speech around convicted sex offenders.
Everybody, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but people are still saying you're low volume, Scotty.
Okay, let me.
Hold on, let me get all of our stuff going here so we can have our conversation. Let me see if I can help you out a little bit. Let's see settings.
Yeah, let me I'll turn it up.
Do you have any questions for what Scat just said, Jeff?
Hold on, I'm trying to do technical stuff right now. I said, hold on, please.
I turned it up. Is it better? I turned it up.
Chat, do you hear him a little bit better? I'm trying my best here.
Could be my connection. Let me check mine.
Wait, guest. Let's see. If I go to guest and then I go to audio, I think I could turn his up, right?
I think I did.
Okay, is that better, chat? It's the best I can do on my end. Is that the best you can do on your end, Scotty?
I think so. I'm just driving, so when I could pull over and check my connection or recall in.
Yeah, I don't want you getting an accident.
I can hear him just fine. I've heard him just fine. Do you have any questions for him, Jeff? You didn't hear him?
Hold on just a second here. There's people in chat that are saying they can't hear. So I just want to make sure everybody hears clearly, and then we'll get started, okay? He's driving. I think he says he's going to pull over, which is safer that way. I'd rather him do that, know he was driving. So, hey, what's up, Quick Vic? How you doing? Doing?
But basically, don't let Shizzle gaslight you. He's been protecting these guys, Melvin and Rex, for a while, and then
ask him for proof, Jeff. Ask him for proof. He's saying I protect.
Hold on. Let Scotty finish. Hold on. Let Scotty finish what he's saying first. We'll go from there.
Well,
he made a big claim.
He goes, "How do I protect pedos?" And then I've screenshotted him doing this, deleting my comments. When I call him out for it, he'll delete it. So that's how I say he protects them. So when he doesn't take accountability, and then when I try to bring up the free speech conversation about Melvin and Rex, he shuts me down. Texts his friend Brian and Aaron that have supported this guy, both guys individually. And the evidence is out there, like I said. So, but
wait a minute. So Shizzle is supporting pedos?
He's kind of cock blocking for the people that defend him. So he's like the defender's defender.
Okay, Shizzle, what's your response to that, if I may ask? He's saying you're the one that's
I'm new to all this. I would like proof. I've never stopped anybody from talking about Rex or Melvin. I say call them out.
I've been calling you out.
That's a lie. I've never supported or defended any sickos. Maybe you should ask for proof, Jeff.
Well,
of course, yeah. If you have
comments when I call out people.
I booted you because you threatened to kill me over 30 times to take my life. And you know it's true.
No, I didn't. I just said that if we fought, I would choke you unconscious.
Well, you've made over 30 death threats. Now you're acting like I'm supporting and defending pedophile or sickos.
You also
that's what you're doing.
My house, so I told you it wouldn't.
No. You invited me. I never threatened. You invited me. I told you I'd think about it. I have the clip. I mean, How much more lies do we got to prove on you?
Walmart. I thought we
Jeff,
were meet at Walmart. Or
Jeff, are you convinced that I support and defend sickos? Are you convinced yet?
Not without proof, no.
Okay. Well, he said he has the proof. Are you gonna?
Okay.
Can you ask him to? Can you ask him to show it?
You're roboting, Scotty. This is difficult because you're roboting, dude.
Well, thank you for not booting me this time as Scott's pushing this bullshit.
Well, I think he's in a bad area right now, so it's kind of hard to hear what he says.
Well, we all heard what he just said. Thanks for not booting me as I defended myself.
Yeah, I heard what you
Unlike
said, but I
last
couldn't
time.
hear him.
Oh, you heard him say that I support and defend sickos.
Right. I'm asking for proof, but he's roboting. I cannot control technology. I cannot control.
Thank you. I just said thank you for not booting me this time when I defended myself.
Welcome.
I don't know what your argument is. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. Scotty, if you have any proof when you're safe and you're pulled over or whatever, okay, he's going to wait. We'll wait till he comes back on. All right. So he's saying that you're defending them and you're saying that I weaponize them. And he whipped.
I'm also saying I have nothing to do with those people. Scat's lying. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Do you have proof that he's lying? He said he's going to get some proof, I guess. Do you have any proof?
Well, yeah, because I have no documentation of me ever defending any sickos. There's my proof right there.
Okay. So if he
Where's the
back,
documentation?
If he comes back with proof that you are, what would you say then?
He ain't gonna do it because I know it never happened. I promise you, he ain't gonna do it. I'll bet you, out of pride, he ain't bringing shit.
Okay. So how?
But if he does, then I was like magically drunk, like you get, and which I don't drink. I'll apologize if I did something like that. I'll apologize to myself before any of you. Like, what the fuck? But it ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. You're being gaslit. And you almost fully, weaponized P words against me until right now. You gave me a chance to defend myself. Thank you, Jeff.
You're welcome. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about you from a lot of people.
I've never disrespected you once. I always, thought you were cool until that one day. But, clarification is key.
Right. And me being sober is key, which I'm sober tonight, obviously. I can't drink if I wanted to. I'm on medications right now. But yes, I was dry. I'm glad you referred me to my own link so I can watch it because I really, hold on, getting a car wash BRB.
You weren't believing me. Yeah, I know.
I wasn't listening.
Smart of you.
I was probably blacked out for a little while. So I'm just saying now I can watch it, get the context of that. I'm glad you gave that to me because now I can watch it, get the context, and then I can come back and say, hey, next time I go live or make a community post or whatever, and I can give my, response to that. And then I want to hear Scotty's, he said he'll be right back. He's at the car.
Yeah, he's going to bring the proof, hopefully. Hopefully he's looking through the files, archives. Hopefully he'll find it because I'm all for exposing sick shit.
Right. Absolutely. What's up, Mitch? You're in Mitch Richmond's, right? I think I see you over at Hoaxes.
No, I don't watch that shit. I don't watch Mitch.
So I'm confused.
I tried a few times, just like I tried watching you a few times. I kind of just can't really watch y'all.
Yeah, that's fine. So there's Shizzle and there's K-Schwizzle. Are you the same people? Are you two different people? I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused.
I don't know who that is. I have no idea. Okay. People told me about him. I've been sent a link to his channel. People be like, "That's K-Schwizzle." But I don't know.
Yeah, you do sound a little bit different. I think he might be a different culture. I'll just say that. I don't know what the proper terms are in 2025. I'm almost 50, so I don't know what the proper terms are today. But you do sound a little bit different now that I'm thinking about it. To be honest with you. But yeah. You don't have to be so aggressive with me. If I did something to you, I'll apologize. That's why I said I want the time.
If I didn't get aggressive with you, you probably wouldn't have got what I was saying.
All right, we got Scotty.
I'm compassionate. Right. I'm compassionate when I talk.
No, I appreciate that. We got Scotty back up here now. Oh, now we can hear. I think. All right, say what's up.
Okay. What's up? You don't know K Schwizzle? Even I know K Schwizzle. I know his trade. I know what state he lives in.
We don't need to know all that. I'm just.
I know. I'm not
yeah.
gonna say. Ray, you know
There's
Ray
there's
Datamine's
K
Avenue.
Swizzle.
Yeah, K
Wait.
Schwizzle's chill. Shizzle is not.
Yeah. He says yeah with this. No, K Swizzle has a different accent. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think he'll mind say he's from the Northeast, and Shizzle.
Okay.
Not.
Okay, so two people. It says Shizzle shadow box with the Muffin Man at the puppy mill, whatever that means. It's Richmond. Whatever that means, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I kind of get it, but it makes no sense to her.
My computer locked up, so I can't do anything on my computer. So all I can do is talk right now. But anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, I could dig for those screenshots. Honestly, I'm not going to because I have to finish my workday. I just did a workout. I came up to talk to you about.
You'll never find them, Scott. You're just going to keep peddling that shit.
No, I can find them.
You'll never prove it. You've been saying you're going to prove it for over a year now.
Take me to court for defamation, and then I'll find it.
I ain't no snitch. I'll just hold you accountable my own way. You hear that, Jeff, right? He's not going to prove it. He just said he ain't bringing the proof.
I'll tell you what.
No, he said he would when he got home.
No.
I'm going to back up my evidence, and so you know your phone is. It's on my phone. It'll take me forever to find it. I'm gonna upload it to like my computer, and I can go through the screenshots more effortlessly. But again, I'm not worried, Shizzle. You know you did it. You've got a history of doing it. Other people recorded you doing it. I'm just saying specifically, I know that you've deleted my commentary from your chat so you can protect Brian and Aaron. That's what
deleting your comments after you threaten my life is not necessarily defending sickos.
No, we were talking about the sickos.
It's just getting a sicko out of my chat. That's all. It's just about getting a sicko out of a chat, and now you're making crazy shit up.
Proof I did that. Luckily, I did document it.
All right, so with this logic, if you ever censor Scat, you're defending and supporting sickos with his logic.
When we're talking about sickos, and you're deleting my comments to protect Ryan.
I don't talk about sickos like you do.
That defended him, then you're defending the defenders by default.
No. You're just a stupid motherfucker that's threatened my life one too many times.
Melvin's dead. Why are you bringing this up?
You're not really welcome to my channel, Scat.
Well, you're not welcome to my channel, even though you come to my channel every day. Like,
all right, beyond all that, Jeff, I bet you 20 years from now, you still will not receive this proof, and he's still going to be trying to slander me for some reason.
You know, Shizzle, that's the thing. If I say I have it, I have it. Trust me. And not only that, even if I broke my phone, the metadata exists.
Prove it.
So
all the makes I claim on you on YouTube, I'll back it up.
So you can subpoena the evidence on my phone.
I back it all up on YouTube. I'm not going to be that irresponsible guy just making stupid muffin slander on people.
Well, I took the screenshot.
You're weaponizing sickos nonstop against the Shizzle and other people.
Jeff,
and you're not going to prove it. You're not going to prove it. Wait, how long is it going to be until you give Jeff the evidence?
You're talking over him, Shizzle. Can you give him a chance to finish so I can hear too?
Jeff, when you want to talk about that other thing, let me know, because it's probably better.
Oh, wait, we're not going to deflect. We're not deflecting. How long is it going to take until you give Jeff the evidence?
As long as it takes.
Give him a rough idea. Couple days? Couple weeks?
He don't have to give me an idea. I know I got screenshots it'd probably take me months to find. So I'm just saying, just being honest.
No. We've already given Scott over a year to find these. You don't understand. This is what he's doing everywhere. He's weaponizing, Jeff, he's weaponizing these two same sickos everywhere he goes. And you just happen to be one of his stops, and I'm clarifying shit up like I normally do.
But let me say this.
Keep doing that.
Let me say this.
You're like the 50th. You're the 50th channel he's done this to.
Listen, Shizzle. Let me just say something real quick. I'm not from y'all's community, if that makes sense.
I ain't in no community. I'm not in no community. I'm just a single man.
Well, I am too. I'm more independent, but I tend to support the pred catchers and the
Okay,
non
well, you're in communities. Don't project that onto me. I think all of you are sus.
Well, you can think all you want. That's fine.
You
You have a
you
right
just
to your
you just
opinion.
said you
I
just
used to
said
be in
something
law
about
enforcement, and I used to be a pred
you said
catcher and a
you
decoy.
said
You can say,
something you
hold on,
said
I'm
something
talking.
about my
This is my
community.
panel. This is my panel,
You
and
made
you
a
will
claim I
shush.
had a
This is
community.
my panel. You will listen, or I will remove you. Okay, I'm trying to respond. I used to be in law enforcement, and I used to be a pred catcher and a decoy. Okay, I'm a victim myself. I have victims in my family. I have loved ones that are victims. I'm completely against that, and you know that. If you don't know that, then I'm sorry. There's nothing I can help you with. But what I'm trying to say is, Scotty said he'll come up with evidence. It may take him weeks, it may take him months. I understand that because I've dealt with that myself. I was supposed to release what's called a gold mine of information on a New Year's Eve. I don't remember if it was last New Year's Eve or the New Year's Eve before. But you know what? I'm getting it together now because I'm not that tech savvy, right? So it takes me time. It really does. It takes me time. I'm almost 50 years old. I have a slow ass computer that barely works. You know what I mean? I'm doing my best. So I get it. Sometimes people, and there's work, there's
Jeff,
family, there's jobs.
this guy's
There's
going around for a year slandering me with that same narrative. So
You said
right now
slander, but how? Okay, prove their slander. Then prove their slander. You want him to prove shit, but you're not proving yourself. You're saying there's slander, but I
right.
don't. Send me a clip. Send me something.
He's saying that I support and defend 2 registered sex offenders for over a year and multiple channels. Yours was just one stop. He's not going to provide the proof. It's been over a year, and you're making up excuses for him.
I'm not making up excuses.
I don't have to. It happens.
I'm making a comment. I'm making a statement.
I am too,
sir.
And I've never had any issues with Scotty Karate. He's always treated me well.
Jeff, this dude's going to go off to another panel and make the same slander tomorrow, then another panel,
Slander about what?
and another
Slander
panel.
about what? Slander
About
about
Shizzle
what?
supporting and defending sickos.
Okay, and that's what we're waiting for the proof on, right?
Well, it's been over a year. It's been over a year, and he's just going to keep doing it without proving it, is what I'm telling you.
Okay, let me just say something real quick. Behind the scenes, there's scores of people I've been talking to, okay? Let me just say something. We're not from whatever community you guys are from, and you're not necessarily
I'm not from no community.
Right.
No, I'm from no community.
Okay, so we agree on that. Okay, we agree on that. We're not from a community. Okay, you're not. Okay. I started out I just started as a regular, just whatever. I got into pred catching for a while and decoying, then I stepped away from that for the most part, and now I'm pretty much just doing my own thing. I'm independent. All right, so I get that. I understand that. What I mean is a different part of YouTube, if you will. Right? Did you know Predward Stairs back in the day?
I've never met him in person, but I've interacted with him on YouTube, yeah. Probably about 2020, I met that
back
YouTube
in like
character.
the Vegas thing and the Bundy, all that stuff.
No, back when Kim Chaos planted him onto my page. He used to come to my streams just out of nowhere.
I don't know who you say. Kin Chaos, is that the name? I don't know who that is. See, I have no idea.
He followed her around, and she brought Scat and Edward over to my channels.
She didn't bring him. He's blaming her because she's dead and can't defend herself.
No, because she had live streams saying that she was over there, and then you guys all followed her.
I'm sorry. Are you talking about again one more time? The gal you're talking about? I'm sorry.
I'm talking about Kim Chaos, and she had Scat, she had Edward, and she had Mike. Those were her 3 stooges. They latched onto her. They received gifts from her, and she put them onto my channel. That's how I met them. They found my channel.
Okay. I don't know much about them, so.
Well, that's how I met Ed. He magically appeared on my channel as I was trolling the establishment.
Just to be clear, okay, let me give my little backstory a little bit more here. Just to be clear, to the best of my memory, of course, I don't have the greatest memory. I met Scotty Karate through Ray. Sweet Baby Ray 42, I believe it is. It's a screen name. And I've never had any problems with Scotty Karate at all. He's been nothing but kind to me. I think I've been nothing but kind to you, Scotty. Is that correct? Am I wrong? If I made a mistake, please tell me. I'll apologize. He's not an RSO. So I don't know what you guys have against each other except for it's almost like his word against yours because there's no real evidence.
I have nothing against him. He's slandering me on YouTube every day, just like he did on your channel, and I'm wondering why. That's what's going on. I have no enemies. I'm investigating and I'm asking questions.
Okay. So, Scotty, I think I don't know if you're still driving or hold on. Let me just. Okay, I don't want to drop you in the basement. I got to get my point. Okay, he's off mute now. Scotty, I'll let you respond. Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the edge of my Wi-Fi range here, so let me go in the house for a second.
Okay.
To be fair, I'm trying to fix my registration sticker.
All right. We'll wait until he does that. Yeah, for safety first.
But yeah, I wanted to talk to you. Shizzle's kind of a buzzkill, to be fair. So, I mean, we can have this conversation.
Right.
I mean, whenever it's your channel. But
when you said that Shizzle defends RSOs, one of them being dead, I guess now I guess what I'm understanding, there's a Melvin and of course the rodent.
Right.
Do you have clips where he defended them or?
Nice, my wife opened the door. Thank you. I think my keys are in the car. Thank you, darling. Do I have clips? Someone may. What I'm telling you is I specifically have screenshots of me calling the people are out in his chat. The ones that are defending are in his chat. And then he protects them and kicks me out and keeps them. So he's in turn defending the people that are protecting Melvin.
No, I've never had them in my chat, you lying fuck.
Can I finish my story? So my evidence that I have, I mean, there might be more evidence, God knows, like Philemon likes to record and stuff like that. But as far as what I have him point blank asking me who he defends. I call him out with the people there, and then he kicks me out of his chat. Like he's complaining that you kicked him out. Coincidentally.
No, you're not allowed in my chat. I see you in there. You're banned.
Blame it on being death threatened as why he did it. That's his new comment.
With your logic, anybody that boots you is protecting and defending sickos. That's your logic.
You asked me what the problem was. I stated the problem about Brian and Aaron, and then you delete my comments and allow them to stay.
No, if I see you in my chat, I always ban you. You're not allowed in my chat.
You're now a protector.
You're not allowed in my chat. That doesn't mean I defend sickos. You're never allowed in my chat, dude.
When do I go to your chat?
You're making a claim that you went to my chat.
Yeah,
you're not allowed in my chat, so good luck.
This was a while ago. That's what I'm saying. Now I have the evidence, though, in screenshot fashion. I do have to find it.
All right, Jeff. So I booted him from my channel permanently, and anytime he sneaks another account, I'll ban that as well. And now he's saying I defend and support sickos. That's his story.
Yeah,
and he's not going to prove it.
The guy's dead. Why are you talking about it?
What did you do? You typed in some messages that didn't appear and took a screenshot of it? Is that what you did?
No, after you deleted my comments, I screenshotted that you deleted my comments because you're protecting.
Well, to be fair, anytime I see him in my chat room, you're always insta-banned.
Well, can I ask, is there a reason why you banned him? Or?
Yeah, because he's given me over 30 death threats, Jeff.
This was a while ago, Jeff, when I find...
Oh, yeah. You want me to prove it?
Well, he admitted it. He was getting ready to say when. I was just waiting for his response.
Well, that answers the question. You know, the guy gives me 30 death threats. I don't want him in my channel.
Well, there you go.
I would agree on that. Yeah.
Is
Cat.
that defending sickos?
This
Jeff,
is why
me not wanting somebody that gives me death threats in my channel. He's only allowed on my panel, so he could
Wait,
talk to me
he's
like a
allowed in
man.
your panel, but he's not allowed in your channel. That makes no sense to me. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
He's not allowed. He's not allowed in the chat box.
Well, I get that, but why is he allowed in your panel if he's not allowed in the chat box? Because the side chat is...
Because I get to ask him questions and document more about his connections to the Sicko network.
How do you know he's connected to the Sicko network, though? What proof do you have? What's the tangible evidence?
The connections, yeah. I don't know if he's in it, but yeah, definitely connections.
So you don't know if he's in them, but you're saying he is. See, there's
No,
the
I'm
thing.
saying
See, he
I've been documenting his connections to the Sicko network, is what I said. I didn't say he's in the Sicko network.
No, I don't think that's what you said.
Oh, hit the rewind.
Well,
And
I'm
if
lying.
I have said
I
it wrong,
can't.
I'm going to elaborate. Let's clarify. I'm documenting
I
his
am
connections
lying.
to the Sicko network. Huh?
His connections, or like e-friends or whatever, like YouTube friends or something.
Well, and his behavior.
And his behavior. Okay, are you a professional behavior psychologist or psychiatrist?
I could document, and I'm the press.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I didn't catch all that. I'm
I
sorry.
can document because I'm the press.
You're depressed?
The press. PRESS.
Okay, because you're pressed. Okay. So you document
Press.
things. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm just trying to understand. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know, if you're going to give me death threats, I'll document your behavior. Is
So you're
that
saying
wrong, Jeff?
you're saying Scotty Karate gave you death threats in your
I
chat,
told you that
right?
multiple times.
I'm
No,
just trying.
on his channel,
Look,
mostly on his channel.
Okay.
Mostly
Okay.
on panel and his channel.
All right. You know, I used to do interrogations when I was in law enforcement, right? So I'm just trying to be clear.
Oh yeah, I want you to drill me.
No, I'm not trying to do that. I just want to be clear. That's all I'm trying to do.
That's what we need to do.
Maybe we
So
need
my
good guys
story
to
is
come
much
here
like
and-
yours. I was cool with Scotty, just like you said. I was cool with Scotty for years, actually. 2020, I think I met the guy. He was cool.
Really?
But then there's a moment where I wouldn't slander a few people, that a bunch of people that
So you
seemed
meant
like
to
they were
slander.
network. Well, let me finish. I'll tell you. There's a bunch of people that really wanted me to slander these two people. And once
Right.
I was like, no, I ain't going to slander these people. Then I get the death threats and the sicko weaponization. And it seems like network play.
Slander.
And
not slander
Scat changed. Scat
Not
changed.
slander,
Kim
that's
changed.
true.
Wait. I'm not finished, Scott.
And that's,
Scott changed. Wait, can you ask him to stop that?
He's admitting to it.
So I was not on board. I wasn't going to slander their targets. I wasn't going to be a little network pawn. And then like everything changed. All these people ain't even cool with me no more. Like I used to go to their chats and talk about trolling the establishment all the time. And then they're all like, you're a P-word supporter, defender, and we're going to kill you. And we're going to rip your neck,
In
and
Minecraft.
shit like that.
In Minecraft. Yeah, we had to say Minecraft.
No, it's direct threat.
I said you have to say in Minecraft if you want to be up here, okay? So 3.
Why?
Because
Why?
that's my rules. 3, 2, 1. Just say in Minecraft. Yeah. That's all I have.
Wait, can you give me a better reason? I'll say
It's called
it's your rules.
Yeah, it's called TOS. It's called the YouTube Terms of Service. So I'm just saying, if you can't respect that, I can't have you up here. So I'm giving you an opportunity to please say in Minecraft.
No, because this really.
In Minecraft. Okay. All right. Maybe we'll talk more another time. I don't know what to say. In Minecraft. I'm not. I'm and Shizzle. And please hear me out. All parties, both sides. I am still learning all this. I'm still trying to soak it all in, etc. and so on. Shizzle, you can take that however you want, but I asked you kindly to please respect my channel and respect my rules, please. I don't have nothing against you. I don't have nothing against Scotty Karate. However, I just asked. Scotty's being respectful. He's respecting my channel and my panel. All I ask is, this is your third time, so three strikes, you're out. I'm going to let you back up, but please respect my panel, okay? Please respect my panel. Right.
Jeff, you never asked Scott to do that as he slandered me on your panel just now. You never told him to say in Minecraft.
I asked him for proof. Well, there are certain words.
Oh,
okay, listen.
Very interesting. You're cherry picking like a motherfucker, dude.
Look,
I see the way you're working, dude.
I'm trying to talk here, and you're talking over the channel post.
In Minecraft as he slandered me, but you're making me lie. It's a lie if I say in Minecraft. I'm not going to lie. You're asking me to lie. But you're not asking Scott.
If you
listen, Scott to say that, though.
Listen. Do you have Instagram?
No, I have YouTube.
Okay. I was going to say we can talk about this more on Instagram because you have more free speech. On YouTube,
we have free speech.
Okay. Unfortunately, on certain platforms, there's only certain words you can say and certain words you can't say. On this platform, there are certain things you can't say. You have to say it a certain way. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I was asking, do you have Instagram?
Jeff, I've been on YouTube since 2017, and I've never had to say. I'm still on it. I've never had to say in Minecraft.
Okay, well, we do now.
You're trying to make me lie. You're trying to make me lie to your audience.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that at all.
You're not making Scott do it, though. And Scott weaponizes sickos against me. You didn't make him say in Minecraft.
You're saying that because that's not something we have to say. You're not a monetized channel. You only got a couple hundred subscribers.
You're not making Scott say in Minecraft, but you're making Shizzle say it. Scott's the one with the crazy claims. He's the one weaponizing sickos.
You said the sister word of unalive. I'll just say that. All right. And when you say that, you have to say in Minecraft. I'm just simply saying, okay? It's called TOS.
Well, I'll just show you the proof, and it wasn't in Minecraft.
I understand that. I get you. Look, you understand. I get you. I understand what you're saying. But on YouTube Live,
this is
you just
for
have
the
to
money.
Say, I understand.
For the money that you're cherry picking Shizzle over Scott. You're for the money. You don't want Scott to say in Minecraft.
All right. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. It's not about money. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Do you know who a good guy is? I'm asking a question.
No.
He's part of, do you know who JD is? Let me see. Carolina PP2. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
JD,
I've interacted with that character on YouTube.
Okay, yeah. Okay. JD, are you here? Or him and Good Guy and I, well, Good Guy and I are really good friends. JD and I used to be really good friends. In fact, JD was part of my first arrest on catch number 3 on a pedo.
Why the fuck are we talking about these people, Jeff? Are you deflecting?
That's exactly what we're talking about, aren't we? You said Melvin and Rex Fredrickson. That's who we're talking about, right? Pedos? Yes, that's what we're talking about.
No. That's what Scott's talking about. Not me.
I'm just saying, if JD is here, I would like JD to come up because. Wait, what now? Repeat yourself. You talked over me. Repeat yourself, please.
I said that was Scott's narrative. That ain't my narrative. I don't be talking shit like that on people. You just said that's what I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about Scott weaponizing sickos against me. I'm talking about Scott and using you as a tool, and you just did it again today. You made me say it in Minecraft and not him, as he made crazy claims that could get me shot, Jeff. And you're not making him stay in Minecraft. You're
okay. You haven't. Maybe you should go live and have a talk with Scotty on your panel or his panel. You know what I mean?
I've been talking to this dude for years. He's on loop. I'm on loop. I keep calling him out, and he never proves anything, and he's going to keep slandering.
Well, I'm just saying, if you don't like each
I'm
other, why still
holding you
talk to each other?
irresponsible content creators that allow him to run this narrative on their channels. This is what I'm doing. I'm the cleanup project. I'm the cleanup
Okay.
guy.
Well, I'm trying to learn, and I'm learning now. Okay, so you can't. Okay, have you heard the expression that ignorance of the law is no excuse? Have you heard that expression before?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's kind of like YouTube in a sense, in the law too, but ignorance of it is no excuse. I get that. So how do we find the answers to policies and laws? We look them up, or we ask
Fuck the
questions,
law,
right?
dude. I ain't using no fucking law. Fuck
Okay,
the
well,
law. I'm
I
just going to
respect the
ask
law. I used to be a
questions,
law
and if you
enforcement
feel like
officer,
my
and
questions are
no,
breaking the law, then call the cops.
no. I did, dude. See, you're taking me out of context. I'm trying to ask you a question. Chill.
I'm sorry.
Bro.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Breathe in. Breathe out. Just relax. I'm just trying to ask you a question. All right. Sometimes we don't understand every law, right? So
I
I'm
don't stand
asking.
under any of those laws. I don't
Okay.
stand under any of those laws.
All right. Well, I
But
do
I'm
because I
listening.
respect the law. All right. I respect the law. All right. I'm talking very quiet. I'm being very, chill, relaxing, just talking. That's why I'm asking you, help me understand.
I don't want you to stand under anything. I want you to ask questions.
I have been. You said that he uses P3DOs. We'll just call them that, or PEDOs, PEDs, whatever you want to call them, right? And he's saying you do as well. But I haven't seen
No,
evidence on the other side.
he's saying I defend them, and I'm saying that he's weaponizing them on channels, and your channel is proof that he did it. And my proof also is he will not bring the evidence. He's going to keep slandering. There will be no evidence. It's been a year and a half.
Wait, hold on real quick. I don't mean to interrupt. There's Scotty, are you still on panel or is that you backstage? I don't understand what's going on here. Hold on. He may have.
Sometimes he has to come back on another device.
Yeah, I was tired of my phone. I'm back at home.
There you go. Now we can hear you. All right,
yeah,
now we
right.
can hear you.
I'm on I was doing some
Let me get
license plate stuff.
Let me get rid of this other one here.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go.
So,
and now I can hear you much better. Okay.
Yeah, basically the evidence on Rex and Rex's defense by this guy Brian is very easily findable. I could link that to you probably later tonight, and maybe I'll drop you some videos in your comment sections, and then also with Aaron. That's one of the reasons I came around here was to warn you all about Aaron's lies, and then Aaron is a liar. Brian's a liar. He's documented, and Shizzle defends him, and then I call him out, and then Shizzle blocks me and lets them stay. That's why I call him, because these guys are defending the P word, and Shizzle defends them and kicks me out. So I'm like, all right, well, you're the defender. So there you go.
There's a question here, important question for real. What is the ending goal here, Shizzle and Jeff? Me, I'm kind of getting it now, but I'm hearing them both out. I don't know how to answer that right now, but go ahead.
Yeah, I was rollerblade. I would have loved to call up just to talk about that other thing earlier. Maybe we can do that some other time. I have a few pools to do still, so unfortunately, Shizzle has taken over your panel, so I know how that goes. Unfortunately,
no. Nobody's taking over. I'm just letting everybody. I'm trying to understand more, and I still got to watch this clip that he told me to watch for my own stream when I was trash and don't remember. So I still got to watch that.
Basically, I could just make it short. I gave an example of that, like a simile. I said I could, whatever, like a 12-year-old boy, and it would be better than you, because it was in some sort of like love triangle in YouTube. Long story.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you just say? I'm sorry.
So I didn't even want to talk about it here at home because I'm married now. This is like 6 years ago.
No,
I was dating. My wife knows about all this stuff, but I don't feel she's downstairs.
You just said something that caught my attention. I want to make sure I heard
was in a love triangle with a 40-year-old woman at the time.
You said 12-year-old at first.
No. I said I was in some sort of pissing contest because basically she told me she hadn't been with the guy, and then we ended up hooking up, and then it come to find out maybe she had, And then we were in some sort of verbal dispute, and I said, well, if I, I could bang like he said something like I couldn't bang as good as him. I said I could bang like a 12-year-old boy, and it would be better than you, or like Beavis and Butthead type, like, yeah, we don't score. I didn't, when you're 12. Well, I don't know about you, but when I was 12, we were all like trying to get we didn't score, but we were trying to as much as we could, if that makes in Minecraft, of course.
Well, why would you say a 12-year-old? Like
it was a bad choice of words, probably. Just saying like it was like I could be like a Beavis and Butthead type of character and still do a better job than you.
What I was going to say is what I in the 80s. In the 80s, I don't know how old you are. I don't need to know. So
I was what, 92? So Beavis and Butthead was like in my
yeah. So back then we used to say F like bunny rabbits or F like
right, exactly.
Rabbits.
That's what I mean, like an eager.
I never heard that term like 12-year-old because
it was a bad thing to say, for sure. I would probably reword myself but again, it was in like a heat of a shit talk on YouTube with a guy that we had, I was lied to and blah blah blah, and it's whatever. Like that ship had sailed. It was like a YouTube fling. We met for like half a week.
Wait, you and who? I'm sorry. I just want to be.
There was a love trip. I met this girl from YouTube, and she told me she hadn't been with this guy, but apparently she had. And then come to find out there was more to the story, and then we got into it. After that, then we had some sort of confrontation on YouTube. The other party, the other guy. And that's where the conversation stemmed. And we were talking about banging this 40-year-old woman. There was no 12-year-old boy. I gave the example that I could bang like a 12-year-old and it would be better than you.
That was a bad choice of words. I have to admit with you. I'm just saying that is a bad choice of words because that caught my look. I had text messages, DMs, all kinds of stuff, tagged in videos. Jizzle was one of them. A couple other people that I know, and it really bothered me because I was wondering, and that's I wasn't trying. I'm not going to judge somebody right away, right? Like I'm going to ask you first. But when you said
years ago, I was dragged about this from Larpy and Nicola and whatever, this was 2019. So trust me, if you want to rehash it, that's totally fine.
No, I'm not trying.
I would love to talk about it in more. Sorry to cut you off too. I just wanted to address that. You, I don't want to be ducking any smoke, especially about 12-year-old boys and
right.
Shit. So, but honestly, there was no victim or anything like that. It was just a bad comment from 6 years ago. And after that, I went and started dating someone else, and now we're married. And I feel like they keep trying to drag me back to this. Basically, long story longer, never meet a girl from YouTube and trust. And if you do, be careful. Don't always trust her. So, not to say that good girls don't exist, but just be careful. And yeah.
Right.
So yeah,
but I have to say I'm kind of concerned because I don't understand why you unless it was in a conversation in general, like you said.
Yeah, we were in a shit show, and me and the other guy were having some sort of back and forth about sharing said female, or our relations with
sharing a female.
Not sharing her. Apparently, we were like Eskimo brothers. I don't know if you know the term.
Well, you talking about you and Shizzle? I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
We both. She told me she never hooked up with a guy, but she had.
Your wife?
No, not my. Okay. No, some girl.
I'm sorry.
YouTube.
I'm sorry. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm clear. Sorry about that.
I said I could bang like a 12-year-old and it would be better than you. Me being that a 12-year-old wouldn't be able to be very good. Well, if you guys want to be all upset about it, that's your prerogative. I'm just telling you there was no impropriety with any minors, and if you want to be upset, that's your prerogative. I'm not going to lose any.
No, I'm just asking questions. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to clear all this up. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to make it clear. People people have questions in chat too, so
Sure,
I'm just trying to make it clear. Like I said, I've never had
And
any
that's why I'm here
issues
to
with
address
you at
them.
all. You've always been extremely kind to me, and I appreciate that. I don't get any notifications anymore from Reservation of Dorsia. So I
I
don't
haven't
know.
been streaming on that one. I think I told you that day, but you cut the stream. I'm streaming from a different channel called Eagle Fang MMA, and if you
Okay.
come there, I will give you a wrench, no problem, Jeff.
Well, I don't care
I
about
pretty
that.
much
I'm
give
just
everyone
saying
wrenches
that.
except for Shizzle and Aaron and such. But
So you promise here on panel with Shizzle that you will provide proof of what you allegated towards him earlier, right?
well, I would have to look for this. I'm not really worried about Shizzle. I know it happened. If you want the proof, I could dig in my screenshots. But what I'm saying is, I can show you the proof of Aaron and Brian defending these guys that have charges, and then Shizzle will defend them. And when I go after the people that defend the pedos, the P word, sorry, in Minecraft, then I get censored for doing what's right. So Shizzle is like the defender. So in turn, to me, I think he's a defender. You know, I mean, you can call it a defender, but
Let me
like
ask you
I
this,
said,
if
and I
could.
do have the screenshots. So if you ever did take me to court, it's not slander when it's fucking true. You know what I'm saying? So
let me ask you a question. So somebody recently, I don't know the exact date, I haven't screen recorded. I was up on a panel. I'm not going to say who at the moment, but I was up on a panel and somebody in chat that I used to be friends with at one point in time, who lives in my state, by the way, was saying some very nasty allegations about me just to get, and she went up on panel. She goes, I'm running amok down there, blah, 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 blah. I'm just being this and that and the third. I looked it up, and it's actually felonies, what she committed by saying false allegations about me and some other people. Is that what you're talking about? Somebody making false allegations against you?
No, I'm saying Shizzle's claiming that I'm slandering him when it's true. What I'm telling you is true, and I have the evidence. So if it ever went to court, I would definitely dig through my screenshots. Like I'm not that eager to capitulate to Shizzle's demands here on YouTube, like, especially when I've got like, you know, a job and stuff like that. So got a few more stops to make that are more important than Shizzle. But no, the as far as the Brian thing, it's funny because even Shizzle, one of Shizzle's friends, Urban Disciple, who him and I don't necessarily get along,
Jeff, you did it again. Why are you not making him say in Minecraft? Why are you not making him say in Minecraft? But you got to make me say it.
Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Look, I'm looking at chat, and I'm also trying to listen. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Why do I got to say in Minecraft? But when he weaponizes sickos against me, he doesn't have to say it.
There are certain words. Okay, it's very simple. There are certain words that you have. It's just common sense. I don't know what your ages are. I don't know what your position
I'm too
is.
old for this.
Yeah, right, me too. To be honest with you,
let's weaponize pedophiles.
That's not what are you talking about, dude? You're bringing up stuff that's
laughing matter, dude. Not a laughing matter.
Well, it's not a laughing matter when you accuse people of something that's not true.
Just admitted he's not going to prove it, and you're going to let him keep peddling this shit and not say in Minecraft, Jeff.
I'm talking about when you say the word unalive in a different word, you have to say in Minecraft.
Yeah, he gave me death threats.
In Minecraft. Okay, so we got it. There we go. All right, so he gave you death threats here?
He said he wanted to fight
in
me.
Minecraft?
I'll make
so
that
fight.
work.
Not death threats, but fight in Minecraft. Like, you know, yeah, I get it. So that's between you. Here's the thing is I understand, like I network, I go in different communities. I get away from this community quite a bit, to be honest with you. Other people do here too. I see my other communities as well. We have to escape from this place at times, right? It can be a disaster.
I was out rollerblading, getting the cardio in case, you know, Cap wants to go the distance. I'll be ready for you, Cap. Let me know.
Hell yeah. That's going to be bomb ass shit right there. That would be some content right there. You and Cap going freaking skateboarding. He's a badass skateboarder.
No, I don't mean skateboarding. I didn't
Oh,
mean skateboarding.
I'm sorry. Okay, I misunderstood.
No, I was doing cardio. I used to skateboard when I was a kid. You know.
Right.
Then I got a driver's license.
Right. I was the same way. I skateboarded until I was about maybe 13, 14. And then I got my driver's license. But yeah, I get it. But yeah. So I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of, we got PI for hire. You want to come up, Gomez?
Yeah. So I can call in first of all, I don't skate like X game rollerblading, but somehow Cap is trying to propagate me as a rollerblader. I just do it for exercise. And that's why, Cap, I'll take you to the deep end, son, and we'll see if you can swim. And Cap, come on, you're 40-something years old and you're a skateboarder. Like, are you signed? Like, what's the highest level of skateboarding you made it to, Cap? I get paid. I was just rollerblading. I got paid to do it as a coach. So, otherwise, I would have to run if I didn't roller skate, and that's not fun. I said the deep end was a metaphor. It was just a metaphor. Paid rollerblading coach is crazy work. That's right. I guess I can't look straight while rollerblading. Okay, I'm losing sleep about that too. Wait, there are levels like karate. Yeah, I just literally got paid to rollerblade. Jeff, you're muted. I'm not ducking.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, I'm saying in case you didn't know.
Do you know who you're a skateboarder, right? Do you know?
Yes and no. Yes, I used to skate.
Do you know about champions like? Okay.
So what I'm saying is, Cap, you live in Cali. There's probably little kids. There's 12-year-old boys that can skate better than you, Cap. Pardon my bad. Just kidding. Probably. I'm just saying.
I'm just asking a couple questions. If you know skateboarding, do you know who Tony Hawk is? Do you know who Justin Lynch is?
Of course, yeah.
I worked with Justin Lynch. We were in a band together. He was a world champion skateboarder. Do
you know who Shaun White is? I've kicked him out of my bar one time.
Yeah. Are you serious?
Yeah, I did. And it was 4th of July weekend. I remember it.
Wow.
In Newport Beach. But I worked security even last week at 4th of July. I still do moonlight a little bit as security.
Right.
I worked like motorcycle show in Long Beach this weekend. No, it's the car show this week. 2 weeks ago was the motorcycle show, and I do the car show in Long Beach. And I used to work at bars like full time, and I still do a little bit. Like last weekend, I worked for the holiday, whatever.
Right, the 4th weekend. So, is there any way that you and Shizzle could actually make some kind of peace agreement in some way, shape, or form, or is that not a possibility between you, Shizzle? I'm asking you too. I'm just.
I respect your authority on that, but no. I mean, Shizzle and I we're not going to see eye to eye because he's. I can tell you more. Shizzle's not all there, and I don't negotiate with terrorists and stuff like that. He's clearly deranged. And like I said, I'm willing to defend myself in court if he wants to take me there. And
Shizzle gave a response to that, or
and he's clearly on the wrong side of history on this one.
I've always been peaceful.
I tried to warn you about Aaron. I tried to warn you about
now watch his narrative flow.
Brian doesn't come around here. Brian, you guys would crucify Brian. But you'll find Brian over at Shizzle's chat.
Did you hear me, Jeff? Did you hear me?
Hold on. Does Brian have a wrench when you block me out?
Hold on. There's a couple different Brians. There's my brother. There's Brian K. There's Brian somebody else.
Brian Acker's the one that worked with
Jeff, did you
Melvin.
hear me?
And he had Melvin at his wedding, and Melvin being the guy with the fucking charges. And
okay, the one that passed, right? Am I getting that correct?
Right, from the Canadian.
Okay. Thank you for saying
his position of power to abuse kids in Canada and was convicted. And the guy,
Wow,
Brian,
that's
who's here on YouTube, exonerated him and like, leave him alone. He paid his time. And we were like, no.
Jeff, did you hear
we're
me
not gonna
answer your
exonerate
question
him.
or no?
No.
Did you hear
And
me
then,
answer your
and
question
then
or no?
Shizzle protects Brian.
I
Brian,
can't
I can tell you his
hear
last name. If you
everybody.
Did
want.
you?
His
I
name,
hear me
okay, I'll
answer
tell you
your
his
question?
YouTube name. His
Um,
YouTube name is What's True.
So he didn't let me
Yes.
answer my
Truth, he's a
question that you
liar.
Wait,
had.
hold on,
And
hold
the
on, hold on.
evidence is pervasive.
Hold on. Hold on. I have
Jeff
a question.
asked me a question, Jeff. All right, you
hold
asked
on.
me. You asked
Remind me
him
what's.
and
Hold
me.
on. Hold on. 1 second. Scotty, remind me of what's truth. Go ahead, Shizzle. Just remind me of what's truth. Go ahead, Shizzle.
Okay.
All right. So you asked me in a scat a question on when we could find peace. He said never, and I said I've always been peaceful with him. All right, carry on.
Fair. Yeah, that's a good point. What's your response to that, Scotty?
Sorry, I was reading the chat. Can you repeat that? Sorry, I was ignoring Shizzle. I have a hard time listening to Shizzle. Can you say it again? I thought I was tuning
I
out.
said when Jeff asked when we could resolve peace, you said never, and you started labeling me.
Well, I'm sure
my
we
reply-
could. I mean, there's got to be a
My
way.
reply is I've always been peaceful. I've always been peaceful with you.
That's not true. That's not true. But I feel like to think. Okay, I will concede that there maybe is a way that we can make amends somehow. I don't know how that would happen, or like I don't think that you're capable.
Because you guys
you're
used to be
so
friends, right?
Not really. We used to just float around the similar.
Well, friends. You know what I mean?
You know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We were cordial, I guess you'd say. We were never friendly.
Right.
Like I never texted him or anything like that.
Right.
All right, now carry on with Scott. Don't forget about Brian. Jeff
Brian?
wanted you to remember that. Now carry on.
Okay, so Brian, does Brian have a wrench in your channel, Shizzle?
Who's Brian?
What's truth?
No.
He doesn't have it. So obviously, I don't have it. I'm not welcome there. But when I called out Brian for his exoneration of Melvin, why did you block my comments?
I didn't see those comments.
Well, you
Never
blocked
seen
them. Well, okay. So if I have screenshots of you blocking my comments going after Brian, who I think had a wrench at the time, you know, if I remember correctly, I was the
So what about what's truth? Why are you bringing him up?
Because you exonerated him.
How did I exonerate him?
Am I done with what? Yes.
How did I exonerate?
Hold on 1 second.
How did I exonerate what's true? What the fuck are you talking about? I'd like to learn about
My
this. I
wife's
don't know what
taking
the
the
fuck's
shirt
going
off
on.
my back to wash it. Whew. Okay. My sweaty shirt.
Do you know what's true, Jeff?
So, anyways, Shizzle, I've got all the evidence. It'll take me a while. Jeff, trust me about
Wait,
Brian guy.
you just said I exonerated
and
what's truth.
I rollerbladed
How did
with
I exonerate what's truth?
clientele.
You just did that.
My
Is
adult
that in
clients
Minecraft,
pay me to
Jeff?
rollerblade.
Is that in Minecraft?
Are you talking to me or Scotty?
Well, I don't know. He's the one that said I exonerated him. Should he say in Minecraft or not?
Whatever in Minecraft.
Whatever.
But I'm trying to understand.
Honestly,
I'm
Shizzle's just trying to get you hemmed up in nonsense. Don't take him seriously. I mean, you can take him seriously, but he's
Everything
just
Scott has told you so far, Jeff. What do you see? What do you, if you have to reach an opinion to guess what's going on? What do you think is going on here?
I think it's a you said, he said thing. That's what I think.
What did I say though?
Until he provides his proof, until you provide your proof that he asked about.
What did I say? What did I say?
You said he supports pedos, and he's saying you support pedos.
I didn't. I never said that. You ain't fucking listening.
Okay,
I never said that once, dude.
Okay.
Fuck?
Not verbatim. Not verbatim. I'm just trying to like. Oh my god, dude! Seriously,
what's going on, dude? You're sober.
Shizzle.
He accused me of
What
talking to
generation
him.
are you? What generation are you? What generation are you?
What
like
did
in
I
his
say?
30s.
I'm going to ask you.
Well, I'm
You
sorry.
said
What,
it's a he
Scotty?
said,
Scotty,
she
what was
said.
that? Generation what?
What?
He's in his 30s. He's like
What?
on his
Oh
way to 40.
gosh, no
Pretty close to
wonder, no
40, I think.
wonder, no wonder.
Wait,
No
wait. You're
offense.
going to believe? Hey, wait, Jeff. You're going to let him speak for me? You believe that?
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out what
almost 40,
generation you're in
Shizzle?
What
because
did I say? What did I say? What was my claim?
I have to rewind to get the verb. Like I said, it wasn't verbatim, but that's what I understood.
What was my claim?
This you haven't been
You said
friends
I
with
got to
Scotty.
prove. Wait, you said I got
You
to
wouldn't even
prove
let me
something.
finish on my own panel. You know, I gotta let me finish talking
Go ahead. What do I
on
have to
my own.
prove?
And you complain because I kicked you. I'm not trying to kick you, but I want to answer your
Wait,
question to the best of my knowledge.
what is my claim that you said? You said I have a claim. Now, what's my claim?
Okay, I don't remember every detail because I'm not Einstein, okay? I'm just saying, to the best. Are you gonna let me talk or not?
Yes, I'm sorry. What's my claim?
To the best. I'm probably echoing right now. Hold on. To the best
you're
of my memory, to the best of my knowledge, and not verbatim, you said something to the nature of he weaponizes, I weaponize, whatever, certain peds or whatever. He's saying the same thing about you. So what is
No,
like?
he's not. No, he's
No, I
not.
said he
That's not what
defended
he's saying. He
defended
says I defended pedophiles on your channel, and that is in fact proven on your channel that he's doing it.
Shizzle, I asked you once before. Can you say P3DO or pedos or preds or peds? Not say the
Sorry,
entire word.
I'm compassionate. Whatever.
That's
It's the
okay.
truth. I'm sorry.
I get. No, I get it.
All right.
I get it.
So all right, my turn. I claim that he said that, and it's on your fucking panel from 9 days ago, and it's on your panel from now. It's already proven. He said it over and over again. That's my only claim. I'm asking why. Now he's saying I defend them. I already proved my point. Now it's his turn to prove his. Why are you still asking me for proof when he's doing it right in front of you multiple times? He's weaponizing those people against me, and he's doing it today. He did it 9 days ago, and he's doing it on multiple other channels. Proven. Just hit the rewind button, Jeff. That's my claim. What other claims am I saying? It's not he said, she said. I'm fucking proving it. It's right here all over the stream. So it's what Scott says right now that's not proven. If anybody would fucking listen to me.
I'm listening. I'm just letting y'all talk.
Yeah, Shizzle. I'm sorry, Jeff. I gotta go. I got a job.
Get out,
But, if you want to talk about this some other time, we definitely can.
You and Jeff could talk about your 12-year-old boy some other time too.
Interesting videos.
You could talk about not boys. You could talk about your 12-year-old some other time, scat.
Okay, sure, sounds good.
If you say that sounds good, I say it sounds creepy as fuck.
I don't have.
You're the one that said it sounds good.
Can I say my final opinion before you leave, everybody? I know somebody wants to leave. I think
I'll
Scotty
mute.
wants to.
The final
That's
thought.
fine. All right, my final thought is this. I think you guys need to work this out on one of y'all's panels or a neutral panel somewhere. Maybe Nunya's. I don't know, somewhere. I don't know. I'm just throwing out names. Nunya, sorry if I didn't. I'm just saying I think you all need to work this out somewhere because it's just nothing but confusion. I think not only for me, but for the chat.
Do you know what you did 9 days ago? Your channel weaponized it against me. That's the only reason I'm coming here, Jeff.
Let him finish.
I would leave you out of it, but I had to question you because
No, I promise, Shizzle, you're backpedaling. I said I would rewatch that, I would absorb that, and I would
you're
give my thoughts on
asking why we're here. We're here because I'm holding you accountable now.
Okay, that's fine. I appreciate that. I seriously do,
Okay.
but I don't remember it, so I have to rewatch it. Look, if you look,
Well, he did it again today. He did it again today. So you remember today, right? You remember today? He did the same thing.
Shizzle, I'm not going to talk about my medical issues. There's people in chat that know my real medical issues, and I do have a memory issue, okay? I'm going to say that. I've said that before, okay? I'm on medication for that. I have to go back and refresh my memory.
That's why you got people here to remind you. Don't dismiss them while they help you.
All right. We're going to put an end to this for now. I just think that you guys should work this out on your own.
Yeah. I trust me, Jeff. Thank you for having me.
Hey,
I'm
Jeff,
glad you're
Thank
doing
you.
better.
Oh, hold on,
And,
Shizzle. Let him talk. Let him talk.
I'm leaving now. I gotta go. But thanks, Jeff, for having me. If
Thank you,
have
Scotty.
any other questions, I would love to answer them.
I appreciate
it. Chisel, preferably. Well, not that I'm ducking Chisel Smoke. I just know how he operates, and he interrupts, and he just says egregious stuff. But yeah, anything I said, I could back up. It would just take me a little bit of time.
Okay.
And therefore, I'm glad you're doing well.
Thank you. You too.
had a medical scare, and
good luck. And congratulations on your newly thing. I don't know if everybody's supposed to know about it, but I found out because people dox the shit. But I'm just saying, congratulations on your.
Thank you. Everything is gravy in my neck of the woods. So I'm sorry that some people have issues with me, but if I've got an open line.
I don't have issues. I just had questions. Yeah, that's
right.
It.
My channel, Eagle Sang MMA, right now. I have other channels, but
drop your link. You have a wrench. You can drop your link.
Hold on, I'll find my channel.
And Shizzle, do you want to drop your link as well? Or
no, I do not. I'm not here for money or anything like that.
No, it's not about money. I'm asking if you want your link dropped. I'm just being polite. I don't understand why people think politeness is a sign of weakness. Politeness is not necessarily a sign of weakness. Politeness is a sign of moral standards. And that's why I'm trying to be as polite.
I have a 24/7 stream.
No, thank you.
To find me. So here's my. I hate to self-plug, but you asked me to. So yeah, you can do a great job of sucking at life, Aaron, and my open. Come into my private chat if you want to keep it private. Keep it in my private chat. You can come and drop information or a lot publicly. You can do that too. I'll give you a wrench when I see you're there. I'll keep an eye out, Jeff. So if you can go, in the next whenever you want. I'm usually around. So I'll give you a wrench, and you can drop public links.
I appreciate
that. If you want to drop it privately, you can always do that too. So
I appreciate
people sometimes come backstage and they don't want to come on panel, and they just drop information to me that way. So
I appreciate
I'm always here for you guys. So
yes, Cat Lady Kim. All right, take care, brother. Yes, absolutely. Kim. Sorry, I think none of you dropped your link there. Okay, he's gone now. I didn't kick him, just so everybody knows. Hey, Crafty, how you doing? Good to see you. PI, what's up, dude? So
I have one thing I would like to say before you leave, or I leave, or whatever. But go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I had one question, if you don't mind. I just had one question.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Carry on.
Oh, I don't want to be rude. Are you and Gomez, aka PI for Hire, do you guys have an issue with each other, or is that something I'm just unaware of? I don't know. I don't know everything. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to ascertain who's friends with who, and who's what.
I kind of do have an issue with him, but it's something we've talked about a few times, and we're gonna have to agree to disagree.
Do you think that there's any possibility, like I asked with you and Scotty, is there any possibility of you and him reconciling or anything? Or
I mean, like I said, I've always been peaceful with him.
Okay,
he's the one giving threats, not me. I'm just asking questions, like you said.
Okay, I appreciate that.
I've made no threats towards him. I've never. You and Nunya were trying to say I called him an RSO. I never did that.
When did I say that? Do you have a clip or a link?
Earlier, yeah, and you just hit the rewind button. And Nunya said it sounded like I said that too. She said that in the chat.
I never called you. I never called you a pedo. Never called you.
Listen to me. Listen to me. That's not what I said.
You and
Nunya were trying to peddle that I called Scat a pedo, but I didn't say that, or RSO. You guys said it sounded like I said, but I never said that though.
Okay, I have the screenshot of the message you sent to a certain channel, and I have all that before they hit it. And you kind of did elaborate towards that direction, if you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, show it, please.
But I do understand also.
Wait, what does it say? What does it say? Let's talk
Well,
about it.
I don't have it in front of my face, dude. I have to go back and look. I wasn't prepared necessarily
What was I
to have
talking about?
Oh, good
I
lord,
have,
dude.
I've
It's a race.
I've called
Look,
Scat
I have
RSO
to go
before.
about 100. I have to go about 100, 200 screenshots back.
You were going to prove that claim, though, right? That you and Nunya, can you guys prove that claim? I called Scat an RSO. I've never called him that, unless it was somebody else. I've only called people that are registered that.
Yeah, that's actually what it means. They're registered, right?
So have I ever called Scat that?
Okay, see, when you say, hold on a second.
All right, wait. Let me rephrase. When have I ever said Scott Bromwich? When have I ever said Scott Bromwich?
All right, you're gone. You're doxing. You're gone. All right, we're done. We're done. Good lord, man. Good lord. All right, I'm gonna play a song. I gotta take a potty break. I'm about to freaking piss my pants. I've been needing to go for a while here. Good lord. I don't know everything about every freaking community. I don't know every little detail. All right, we're gonna take about a 4-minute break. I'll be right back. Sometimes she cries. All right. Got back just in time, I think. Good Lord. I'll be honest with you, I'm still kind of confused. I don't know if y'all, I know some of y'all are, because I saw it in chat, but I don't know how many of y'all are still confused. This is crazy. Look, this is one thing I understood about cross-pollinating communities. That's why I don't consider myself really part of a community per se. I'm pretty much independent. I do my own thing, but whatever. Lord Cuck, can I get an unban? What are you now? Are you LM Degenerate? Are you Lord Steve? Are you Lord Cuck? What are you? What are you? I don't even know who you are anymore. I think you still go by LM Degenerate. Is that correct? If that's true, you tried to talk shit on my panel, and that's why I banned you. I'll give you another chance, but one little mistake, you're gone forever on this channel. All right? Oh, good Lord. This guy won't stop. I don't know what to do. Let's move on. Sorry, whoever's backstage, the person's backstage, I'm just not doing anymore tonight. I'm done with this. I've got to refresh my memory on the other panel and then probably watch this one again at some point and go from there. I just don't know, to be honest with you. I don't. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm done with this subject for now, all right? So, sorry. Hasta la pasta. All right. Hasta la vista. Since people think it's a code word for something, it's just my boss when I was a teenager who's from Kentucky or whatever the hell he's from. And people were saying hasta la vista, la vega, and all that stuff. And he said, hasta la pasta. It's just a joke. Anyways, moving on. Good Lord. Hey, it's Tammy with an A.I. Shug. Jeff has stuff going on. Oh, I hope you got my reply, Tammy with an AI Shug, to answer your question. You know what I'm talking about. You kept asking it publicly when you should have just getting it privately, but I answered it privately. So it's in DMs. But how you doing, Tammy with an AI Shug? Good to see you, man. Gal, whatever I'm supposed to say. Shug, I guess, just not Suge Knight, right? I don't know. Just no Suge Knight, right? So what do you guys think of the Diddy? Okay, I want to move on here a little bit. Let's move on a little bit. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn that up. I got to turn this down a little bit. It's probably too loud. All right, so what do y'all think of the Diddy turnout? So he was found not guilty on count one, if I remember correctly. Count one, shoot, was it 1, 3, and 5 or something like that? He was found guilty on the lesser crimes. So each, I think it's 2 and 4 if I'm correct, and maybe 2 and 5 or 3 and 5. I don't remember. I didn't upload them. But anyways, he was found guilty on 2 of the lesser crimes. Each one is up to 10 years in prison. So the maximum he could get is 20 years. But the judge is saying probably 27 months. And by the time he goes back to court, I believe it's October 3rd or 6th or something of that nature, he would already have served about a year or a little bit more in jail, so he'd get time served. Now, federal crime, for those who don't know, if you serve a federal crime and you get sentenced, you have to serve a minimum of 80% of that time as a federal inmate. Let me put this up so I can read it in a second. As a state or county or city or whatever local conviction, you have to serve at least half of that time. So if he gets 27 months, that's 2 years and 3 months. By the time he goes back in, and you got good time too, of course, too. So you figure if he goes back in, if he only gets 27 months for both of them or whatever, that means he would get time served plus some credit, right? 2 months. So he'd have to do, if I got my 2 months, I mean, that's crazy for what he did, allegedly. We can't even say he was proved innocent, unfortunately, whatever, in a court of law and the other crimes, even though we don't necessarily agree with it. I get that. But What's y'all's opinion? Let's go to Mallory, or I'm sorry, not Mallory. My apologies. Misty. So I think he's going to go into Gen Pop, and that will stuff, and that stuff will follow him. Jail justice will get done. I sure hope so. I know on the first offense, if I was the judge, well, I shouldn't say that because I would give him the full whatever. Okay, so in all reality, quote unquote, his first offense, even though him and J-Lo did that, whatever. My personal opinion, if the judge is very serious about this and is not paid off or whatever, I think that the judge will probably give him at least 5 years apiece for each, maximum of 10 year. So that puts him at 10 years. He's already served, when he goes back in October, he'll serve just over a year. At that point, he's credited. So you have to do 80%. So you say 8 years minus a year, that's 7 years. So say he gets 5 years per, right? So federal crime, he'd have to serve a minimum with credit, 7 years. That's the minimum. I don't know if that's justice. I don't think it's justice, but I could be wrong. I'm just saying, hey, what's up, GLM? Good to see you. Haven't been around you too much. That's why you haven't seen me too much, but good to see you. Glad you're here. Appreciate you. You're welcome to come up. The link is pinned. But what are y'all's thoughts on the Diddy thing? I think if I was the judge, wait, hold on. Let me see what the spokesman says here. That judge is going to be a big stack. Yeah. Get a big stack. Sorry. Yeah. He's probably already gotten one. Of course, we don't know that. That's allegedly, of course. That's hearsay, but speculation. But yeah. Sugar Knight says Trump will save Diddy. I hope not. If Trump pardons Diddy, that will be the biggest blow to a lot of Americans, including myself, who voted for him a couple times. Just saying. I won't trust the justice system ever again, and I will continue to probably not trust a lot of the stuff going on. Yeah, I better shut up. But yeah, I get your point. Trump's not saving that thing. I don't think so either. What do you think about the Epstein files, though, being redacted and all that stuff? I don't know every little detail. Just throw that out there. I don't know every little detail. I do know there was a lot of redactions. We got somebody backstage here. I don't think that's the right person, but let me check. Let me get a, whatever you call it, an overlay up here. If it is the right person, I'm glad he's coming up because I like to hear his side too. Give me just a minute backstage. Basement, whatever you want to call it. Just put up an overlay to make sure it's you. Hey, what's up, dude? Is that you? Oh, hold on. All right. Yes, sir. Okay, good. I'm glad you came up. So I want to hear your side on all this. I want to hear, because I actually learned from watching yours, Nunya's, and I think it was part of JD's. So I kind of want to hear your side on the whole debacle going on, because I'm genuinely confused, to be honest with you. I'm trying to understand, but I'm genuinely confused. I'm trying.
Well, and you see, Jeff, this is what happens just about every time with you. So they come in and they overrun you.
Right.
So they can do the damage.
Right.
Of the bullshit. Just like when LARP Busters came on the first time I came on your panel. Then DC authority check.
Oh, I don't mean to interrupt. There's a noise. I don't know what it is, but it's okay. Kind of drowning. I don't know what the background.
All right, and that's what I need to hear. I'll probably have to come back here in a second, but let me just
you're good now. You're good now.
Back real quick and see what happens.
No, you're good now. You're good now.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, and I get all types of issues once I start getting on a panel. All of a sudden I get, because I mean, obviously people really don't want me to talk.
I don't mind you talking at all. Go ahead. You got free realm.
Well, that's interesting, but I'll tell you this. When I tuned in a little while ago, it was like right in the middle of everything, and I rewound like a half an hour. So there was a lot of stuff that was left out. But what I did hear is Scotty saying my full legal name quite a few times.
Which you repeat a lot in your own channel. I mean, I'm just saying, but go ahead. I get that. I don't remember. I don't remember every little detail, but
Hold on. See, this is where you get a little wound up. You need to slow down a little bit because I don't ever use my full legal name with my middle name. Okay, that's the thing. But and Scotty is a public figure, so when Shizzle says Scotty's name, not even his full legal name, you drop Shizzle. Right? Is that not what happened?
all right. So you're saying that? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah, you can't keep up with it all, so they're really using you for your platform.
I didn't hear you correctly. You said something about somebody using a name. I'm trying to understand. Okay, it's breaking up. It's my headset. I'm sorry. No, it's my headset. It's my fault. It's my headset.
No,
go ahead.
You're understanding that's probably the problem. But okay, so Scotty can say and use my full legal name with my middle name, but when Shizzle uses his name, he gets booted.
When was that? Like on Scotty's panel or?
About 10 minutes ago.
On my panel, okay. I just assume they use each other's full name. I don't know. I don't know everybody's everything.
You drop. Wait a minute. You drop Shizzle.
No,
using Scotty's name. That's what you did. That's where I was like, okay, that's all I need to see. Now I'm going to jump on.
No. I did not drop Shizzle. No. Hold on, dude. You're trying to read my mind. That's not what happened. I didn't drop him for using a name.
I saw it.
No,
I saw it. I just see. Okay.
All right.
You want to be right? Be fucking right. And then, you see what happens to people.
Okay. Listen. Okay, we'll talk about that later. Let's get to the point. I don't remember every little detail, but go ahead. Let's get to the actual point you came up here for. I'll go over the panel and I'll apologize if I need to apologize or whatever.
Suck up to the wrong people. How about that? You
Who,
suck up to the wrong people, dude.
I'm not sucking up to anybody. I'm just letting everybody have a voice. I'm trying to
even after he can F like a 12-year-old boy. That's all right, buddy Scott.
No.
Buddy Scott. I heard that. I mean, we all heard it. I mean, I don't know.
Sure.
I mean, I know there's a lot of music going on, but see, the thing is, you suck up to the people it seems like you're supposed to suck up to, and it's getting you in trouble, and you might not see it. But you know what? Let me ask you this, because I'm not too interested in the popularity contest. About a week or so ago, you said somebody was going to be arrested. There was going to be an arrest. Did it happen?
I can't talk about that subject anymore because the investigation.
You know what? You should be able to because you're like a news source. So if you're even going to bring it up, you're kind of like a news source, and you should be able to talk about it.
Well, it depends. It depends on every situation.
Really up to, Jeff?
All right, you're going into a territory that really has it's nothing. I am just a normal dude who lives my life as a family.
It's swatted like you do.
Right.
Like you got swatted like you did.
Right.
Okay. You obviously pushed the buttons of some of the right people, like Vic.
I guess. Sure. Yeah. Sure.
The one. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's interesting how LARPy. It's interesting how LARPy will come and panel up with you, but won't panel up with me because he says I'm an agent.
Wait,
but you're the one.
Hold on. I don't know who LARPy is. I know who LARP Busters is. Is that what you're talking about?
That's what I call LARP Busters. LARPy.
Oh, okay. Because there's two. There's LARPy and there's LARP Busters, and there's
off the subject.
Get off the
subject.
Hold on, Gomez. I don't understand. I don't know every
that's a
single
problem.
person in every community. I know
Yeah,
there's
I know.
LARP. Hold on. There's LARP busters, there's LARPy, and there's another LARP. I don't know who you're talking about. Therefore, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's LARP busters. Yeah.
Okay.
It's, I mean, you
Go
don't have
ahead.
to, oh,
Okay,
I love the tomatoes in the chat. I love the tomatoes in the chat. You guys are so good at it.
Okay.
Look at all the tomatoes. I bet you Cap's in there throwing tomatoes too. I got him blocked because he just spurgs like a little bitch.
I don't know. I'm just trying to let you talk here. Just I'm
Well,
trying
the
to
thing is, I'd much
process
rather
everything.
get
I'm
to the
still going to
point,
be
like you said.
processing things.
Yeah, I'd much rather get to the point, like you said, okay? For you to suck up the way you did to Scotty, and I saw it, and it was evident.
Suck
And then
up.
you boot Shizzle.
No, I booted Shizzle
Yes.
for a reason. He didn't respect my rules. Scotty
He
did.
was trying to. He was, and I could tell he
I'm
was
reading the
trying
chat,
to.
Cap, as best as I can, but I'm also trying to concentrate. Okay,
Yeah.
you're not my
Just
age
calm
yet.
down,
Just
little
wait to
Cap.
get to be my age. It's a little bit more difficult to do things.
Cap's just pissed he couldn't get my channel taken down by some copyright strikes, I think.
Wait, hold on. Now you're going after
That's the
Cap.
problem, Cap.
No,
Is that your problem, Cap?
hold
You
on.
couldn't get my channel taken. Fuck you, Jeff. I thought I was going to be able to speak.
Okay, you're going to go in the basement for a second so I can speak because you keep talking about things that have nothing to do with what we're talking about. You're accusing Cap of trying to take your channel down, and now you're talking about me. I don't do that kind of stuff. I haven't even striked anybody or struck. Is that the right word? Struck? Except for a couple channels that we did because they were doing a community freaking docs thing. I don't do that kind of thing. Don't accuse me of something. Don't accuse Cap of something he never done. Okay? All right. There, I said my piece. You got to be quiet when I talk. Good Lord.
Well, I thought I was going to be able to talk, but this is what happens. It's all right.
I don't look.
It's almost like MK Ultra. It really is like brainwashing and MK Ultra. Why you respond like this? To me, anyways. I mean,
MK Ultra is Hollywood shit. That's not YouTube shit. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, no, it's just real life shit. They used to experiment on people like that in Canada back in the 60s, 70s. Yeah, that's
I like to have a
okay,
talk
though.
about. I actually would like to have a panel about that with you sometime because that's what I like to talk about.
okay.
We'll move
Yeah,
on.
I
We'll
came up to
move on
real
from that.
quick
We'll move
about
on from that.
dropping Shizzle off panel because he just said Scott Bromage's name, which is a public
Well, you
figure.
just said it too. What's the difference? I don't understand. This is the thing. People say in comments. Hold on a second. They say in comments.
No, you fucking hold on. He's a public figure.
What do you mean
But
by
he
public figure?
He can say my name, right? He can say my legal middle name, right? You can say my middle. I've never gone by my middle name. It's been, a long time ago. I went by Aaron V. Cox on my first channel, not Aaron Victor Cox. Okay.
Well, you just said it. I mean, I've heard you say it before.
I can dox myself if I want to, but if Scotty does it, that's okay. And then you're going to drop Shizzle for him saying Scotty's name. And Scotty's a public figure.
That's not why. That's
fucking knockout.
All right,
He's
dude.
got 13 knockouts, dude. I mean, no, he's been knocked out 13 times. Okay, he's a public figure. If he says his name, somebody says his name, you're going to drop him from your panel.
What do you mean by public figure? Hold on. Just take it, dude. One thing at a time here. You got to help me out here. I don't know everybody in that part of YouTube. When you mean public figures, hold on, dude. Hold on. When you mean by public, okay. So when you say public figure, is he a police officer? Is he a dude? Chill. I can't. You're not even letting me talk on my own panel. It's my panel. Let me ask you a question. When you say public figure, is he a politician? Is he a police officer, a corrections officer, a peace officer, a military personnel, a TV personality? What do you mean by public figure?
Well, you know what? You're the one calling him buddy. You should know.
I say buddy to a lot of people. It's just the way I talk. Don't judge me for the way I talk.
Even after they say they can fuck like a 12-year-old, it's all right.
I played the clip. That's why I asked him to come up here to explain it.
Yeah, you still call him buddy and everything, and let him
It's
dox
just,
me.
it's like dude or cool or bro or
Yeah, but you
buddy
let him
or
dox
whatever. It's
me.
just an expression,
I haven't
like
gone by that
mates.
name in a long time, dude.
All right, dude. I'm trying to air out. What?
Not me.
Wait,
No, people want to
what?
throw tomatoes in the chat. Scotty Bromance, you're such a fucking weak little bitch. 13 knockouts, everyone, but he's the one.
Wait, hold on. You're changing the subject. Are you talking to chat or I don't understand what's going on here?
I'm just addressing. I'm doing
knockouts.
public address. Okay, you're stuck in an
I'm
understanding.
just trying to gaslight. Are you talking about this comment? You said 13 knockouts. I don't know what you mean.
Trying to gaslight. like you did. So okay. Scotty says that he gets banned first. Okay, that's not actually the case. Okay, when I tried to call him out,
Nobody's
about
banned.
his,
But go ahead.
okay, you're not following me. Slow down. Okay.
Don't sound
When
like
Scott
FCC.
came
He's
on-
a piece of FCC's a piece of shit. You know that as well as I do. Please don't do that. You know what I mean, right, dude? All right, go ahead.
Are you sure? You sure you're ready for what I have to deliver to you?
I don't know, dude. YouTube is a surprise every time I log on. It's a surprise every time, dude. Like I watch a lot of your shit.
I think that's why they use you like you're an idiot.
They can think that. They can whatever. I'm just here, dude.
It's like why Shizzle came on to address you, and then you dropped him. When I was actually starting to enjoy the show there.
Well, I have to rewind to see. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember every little detail. I dropped it for a reason, and I said it. I'll have to rewind or look back at it later to find out exactly why. But there's a reason.
No, I remember. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
The reason is because he said Scott Bromage.
Okay, then why are you repeating it?
Because he's a public figure.
Okay, so what does that make you? What does that make me?
Right, but you'll drop Shizzle over using that name, but Scotty uses my full legal name, and that's okay. You didn't catch that for some
maybe I
reason
didn't catch that. I don't
calling
know.
him buddy.
I went to the bathroom. I step away. Look, I have a family. Sometimes I step away. I mute. I step away. Sometimes I say something. Sometimes I don't.
You can't catch everything, but the stuff that you do catch, okay, it's when you're not looking is when people play you for an idiot.
Okay, I'll go with that. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Well, it's the same thing as when the last time I came on with you, Jeff, is when Authority Check was totally overrunning me. Okay. Then he plays a clip of me saying something, and you used our word, and then you thought it was me saying that at that time.
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Back up just a little bit. You said he, me, and who? Like Shizzle, Scotty, like who? I'm sorry.
Authority Check, right?
Authority AC, okay.
Authority Check, right? Yeah, thanks for getting caught up. Why don't you pay attention to what's actually being talked about instead of
because I have other things in the background going on. I'm responding. Look, I have a family, okay? I have kids, I have grandkids, I have people texting me.
All precious chat with all that
sometimes
fucking soft
sometimes I get a text message
that are just throwing tomatoes like Cap, like a little bitch, trying to strike channels and spread bullshit about people. But
why are you talking about Cap now? Are you mad at Cap?
He's a little bitch too. Yeah, Cap's a little bitch too.
Why? What did he do?
Well, you know what? I should break out the clip of him trying to cozy up to the Dr. Phil Shea that used to be a decoy. It's the only reason. It's the only way I can describe it.
Oh,
yeah, he was trying to totally
Shea.
get up on her. Like he was totally trying to get up on her, all thirsty. I'm wondering if Cap was still with his woman before he either got divorced or something like that. When he was getting all thirsty with Shea. Shayna Fontaine. I've got the clips of that shit. You want the fucking smoke, Cap, you're a stupid little bitch. And there's a reason why I block you and LARPy sometimes, because these guys aren't serious. They're not serious. Just like Philemon, I got the clip of Philemon saying that he's not interested in helping stop human trafficking and sickos. But why in the fuck are they up in there? Huh?
What
Why
do you
are
mean,
they
like
in there?
up in where though?
Well, influencing. We'll just call them influencers. Why are these untrained little pieces of shit trying to stop people like Tommy?
Who? The Predvidian? Yeah, the Predvidians are. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, and then you're going to have infiltrators in there that are supposed to look like they're your friends, like what AC did, what Authority Check did.
You know, Cap was a catcher, right?
When you drop me because these pieces of shit propagandists pull one over on you, now you're wondering why you got people pissed off at you.
Hold on 1 second.
You can't focus well enough. You're a little stuck in some understanding.
Okay. Let me just tell you, I don't know if you know this or not, but Cap actually was a catcher and a decoy. He was a pred catcher and a decoy. So why would you say that? I don't understand. I'm trying to understand you.
It doesn't give a pass for his behavior now.
What behavior?
Being a little bitch and trying to get my channel down.
Cap has kept me in line. He talks shit to me as a man. I believe he's a managing mod of my chat. You know what? Look, Jeff, now you let this idiot speak lies. Like, he tells me stuff in chat. You know what? Sometimes, most of the time I listen to him. Sometimes I don't. But I do make note of what he says because I have a lot of respect for Cap. You know why? He does not waver. He did. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. The last couple, hold on. Let me finish talking here. When Ed's first paperwork, yeah, that's nice. Anyways, so when Ed's first paperwork dropped, we dragged the shit out of him for months. It was fun. Cap is the king dragger or whatever. Yeah. Anyways, well, I started doing my own research and I couldn't find anything because there was no records available at that time. I was like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Innocent until proven guilty. I'm going to respect the justice system, even though I don't trust it all. I'm going to respect it. I gave Ed a chance for maybe a month or two. He turned on me, of course, like Predward does. You know how Predward is. He's a piece of shit. He's a loser. He's a scumbag. I get that. You are blowing. I'm going to give you this credit right now. I'm going to give you this credit, okay? You are blowing the whistle before any of us even knew. I'm going to give you credit for that. I've been wanting to do that for a while. So you can take that how you want, but I'm actually congratulating you. Like, thank you. You actually were blowing the whistle on Predward before most of us knew about it. And I literally was believing Nick, and at that time, 3 years ago, whatever it was, I don't know, I'm just guesstimating here, 3, 4, whatever years ago it was. And I was believing Nick and Ed and you and Angela, I'm sorry, not you, Angela and other people over you. And I didn't even know who you were. You know how I found out who you were? Was through PDF. Poor Dirt Farmer. I had no idea who you were. And he was like, oh, you got to watch out for these people. He named off people. Authority Check. You. What's Truth? What's Truth? Been on my panel a couple times. Oh my goodness. A couple other names.
A little too far down the road here. I appreciate what you're saying, but that's not why I'm here either.
But I don't think you're a bad person. No. Let me finish my thought on my panel, okay?
I'll just drop off and you can just have a conversation with yourself.
No, I'm trying to talk to you.
I think you should. No, I think you should. I think you just should have a conversation with yourself.
I'm trying to talk to you.
No, you're not.
You're not even. Look, this is just a calm conversation I'm trying to have with you, okay? Like we're sitting in the garage, we're smoking whatever you want to call it.
You're having a conversation with yourself because you're too busy when the other person starts talking, and then you don't get it. But then they're supposed to stop and listen to you. So have fun having a conversation with yourself and your fucking bullshit wrenches that are sock accounts that are fucking infiltrates. and live from my babies. Cap has better things to do than fuck with Gomez. Well, then why has he always got my name in his mouth in the fucking chat like a little bitch with bullshit? Okay, so have fun with drama.
Well, you have a guest that wants to talk to you. Are you scared? Because you have a guest that wants to talk to you. Are you scared?
Jeff, does it seem like I'm scared of people?
I'm just asking. I don't want you to be afraid
You're
of my
more dumb
panel.
than I thought to even ask something like
Is that you? Is that you?
You are getting used like an idiot.
All right, and so make sure it's you. Hold on, my computer's doing its thing, but you're up here.
Jeff, do you know that Gomez used to work with Ed to dox people?
Oh, work
off the same computer.
Work with him.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, work with him.
He was balls.
Yeah,
deep
work
Ed.
with him. Just like you worked with that sicko Mark Connors in the
I did.
The dojo, right? It didn't make the register.
Got him fired.
Wait a minute, that's why you came around, Scotty. I thought that's why you came around was because of that sicko Mark Connors that didn't make the register. Actually, it was. That's how you popped up. That's been your whole story. See, that's the thing. You're gonna let this piece of shit come up and over talk.
Look, let him talk, Gomez.
Oh, but I thought I was gonna be able to talk. That's all
Well,
right.
he's a guest. He's a new guest. Let him speak his.
He's not. No,
Let
he's
him
not.
speak-
You let him talk to you.
No.
First of all. You let him.
Oh my good lord! Good lord, dude.
Oh my god.
Then you drop.
Hold on,
Chisel.
hold on. We got somebody backstage. Hold on, hold on. Good.
Have another
It
beer,
won't let me.
Scotty.
Lord Cock, it won't let me let you up. It says they will need to contact or connect your. Hold on, Gomez. Hold on, Gomez. Hold on, Gomez.
No,
All
I'm
right,
not
he's
gonna hold
gone.
on. Kick me then. Fucking kick me if you want
No,
to
I'm
hold on.
trying to. I'm
Yeah, I got
trying to be
before. Let's have a
polite.
conversation, and then all of a sudden, when I start talking, hold on.
Because somebody's backstage. I'm trying.
Stupid as fuck, dude. Attitude state. I don't give a fuck. You're not gonna stop me from talking. You're not gonna stop me. You're gonna
I'm
have to
trying.
kick me.
No, I'm trying to be polite, mature. Go ahead.
You're
You
not.
drop down.
It's every time I start talking, it's hold on, and that's what you do. It's no conversation.
Go ahead. You have the
Scott
floor.
comes up and
Go
he
ahead.
starts lying, but it's about him working with this sicko in the dojos in Huntington
It's not
Beach.
a lie that you worked with. It actually
Okay,
wasn't Huntington
see,
Beach. That
you
shows how
always use me just like
poorly
word use
researched-
me as the excuse.
Yeah,
for your
you
shit.
worked with Edward.
You see,
Very recently.
you.
What?
You. That's what Predward would do. That's
What
what
city did I
Predward would
work
do.
with Mark
You
Cruz?
can't nail it down.
Can you name
You
the
can't
city?
nail down your
I can
story.
nail it down. You
No,
worked with
you
Edward
don't.
to dox people.
There's
on his same
no
computer that
there's
got
no
convicted
working with Edward.
by the.
There's no working with Edward. You worked in the physical with a guy that didn't make the registry but should have on the news. Okay, you popped up
Yeah, that
and
was
said
before
you
this
are
case
going to take care of them. You haven't done an expose. You talk about the 12-year-old boy. Talk about your animals with Vic. You're a sick fuck. Then you say you're going to come and be my prayer and bury me in the desert. You
all
get
these claims.
chisel. Okay, you are a sick motherfucker. And Jeff, for you to want to platform this piece of shit, have fun with your fucking show. You can call him buddy all day long, like you did Predward and Quarter Farmer. Call him buddy again, Jeff. Call this sick motherfucker buddy again.
Aaron.
Hey, buddy Scott. Oh, it's so
Aaron,
good to know
Aaron,
you can walk like a 12-year-old.
So Aaron.
No, I'm not.
You're
No,
not springing out
fuck
right
you.
now?
No, fuck you. You're the one that doxed my phone number first and then lied to Monograph. You lied to Monograph. He doxed my phone number. So Monograph starts doxing me more. Then, you motherfucker, you lied to him about that. Oh, you didn't want to say, well, I doxed his phone number first. That's the type of piece of shit we're working with here. I've been over the target for a long time, and that's all you're going to do is overtalk and overtalk. You can't ban me here, Scotty, because you're the first one to ban me on your channel, right? You didn't ban first on Shizzle's channel. You banned first. Bitch. You banned first, bitch. And got to overtalk. And, oh, you can't play clips here. Bellamon can play clips there, but Mr. Cox plays clips about your dojo buddy that should have made the registry. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking work with sickos,
That was the
motherfucker.
guy you conspired with.
You're the one working with the sicko that didn't make the registry on TV again. Huh? You're around these people that make the news, Scotty.
Yeah, why didn't you get him convicted?
All right, so hold it real quick. Let me address chat for a second. Spokesman and co-founder, you said, I really thought Jeff was going to have a great comeback stream. Yeah, here we are. What do you mean by that, spokesman and co-founder? What do you mean by that? I'm just curious.
You know what's interesting?
This is not what I lied for.
Andrea D in the chat, she'll be white knighting for JT Colfax, that sick.
Wait, who? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
25 years. How? Fuck you and your populated content.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
Fuck up for a minute.
Dude, if you be respectful, I'll be respectful to you. But I didn't hear what you said.
Now. You let Scotty disrespect me, you'd let him disrespect.
All right, I'm not going to let people disrespect me on my own panel. Sorry. Not going to do it. I asked a question. I didn't hear because I'm trying to read chat and be on panel at the same time and do everything else. I have 2 hands, 1 brain, 2 eyes, 2 ears, 10 fingers. There's only so much I can do. When you're going to disrespect me like that, I cannot concentrate. Jeff D. Rent spokesman, that was uncalled for. What was said there? Sorry, Scotty, go ahead.
He wants you. He comes up and he acts inflammatory, so that way you'll ban him or kick him, and then he'll play victim. Like, yeah, I was banned after he acts like a jerk. That's what he does.
I'm literally trying to be. Am I not coming off nice? I'm trying to be respectful, nice, courteous. I'm trying to respect all 100 and I guess 17 people or whatever. I'm trying to do my best, and it's never good enough.
He wasn't raised properly. He's got issues.
I'm sorry.
And said Aaron wasn't raised properly, and he's got issues. So don't take it personal.
Well, I get what every side is saying, to be honest with you. Like, I get both sides to an extent, but without, like, I have one clip. That's all I want to show, right? That's all I have to go by, and everybody's opinions and what they say, but I don't have, like, tangible evidence against a lot of stuff, you know?
Right. Well, no, I'm just saying, when I bring up the fact that he was making the claims that, like, I'm friends with Ed. He was the one that was more friendly with Ed to the degree that he literally was doxing people in our community off of that computer that possessed CP. That's where Aaron comes. And then he's trying to deflect and try to blame everyone else. But, like, I've been around. Like, I know Aaron's been friends with Ed before I was. And then Ed finally dissed Aaron. Because, as you can see, Aaron is, like, an embarrassment to himself. Like, who'd want to be associated with that? But no, they did co-conspire to dox people. Because Ed is a known doxer, right?
Hold on, real quick. Scotty, your people are still complaining, and I get it. Your volume, that I did everything I can on my end. I don't know what else to do. Your volume is so low. Let me try one more thing.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. This is why I don't panel too much anymore.
Yeah, I can fix that. Let me just do my best. It might be my bad area. Hold on. Let me check. Every time I drop out.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it won't let me do much more than I'm doing here. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. You're at full blast on my end.
Settings, audio. Oh, hold on. I'm going to take off my adjustable. Or no.
So PI or Gomez is calling you the Dojo Diddler. Predward came waving the white flag to me. I don't know what that means. I I don't know much about y'all's community that much. I'm still learning, so you shouldn't have had these videos up there. Well, I had questions about the whole clip that I saw. You're right, Cap. I've had no one reverse. Yeah, scammy. No one cares for Gomez. Well, like I said, I'm trying to give everybody a chance to talk. I'm trying to understand everything, but it's kind of hard. I'll probably have to rewatch this a couple times, to be honest with you. I'm confused myself. Go ahead, Scotty. You still there? You're not muted, so I don't know if oh. Well, we have another person. I don't know if that's the right person or not, though. I think it is. Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. I don't know what's wrong with Scotty's on.
I
Hold on real quick.
Panel,
No, hold on real
I
quick.
get timed out in your chat.
Okay, hold on real quick. Scotty, do you still, yeah, hold on. You still have your mic, Scotty. You're not muted, but we can't hear you.
You know what? Fuck that guy. Okay, let me talk for a second.
Well, okay, go ahead and talk. But
how about he pipes in when he fixes his shit?
Well, yeah, he can do that, but he can talk too. He's on panel.
So instead of you dropping me off of your panel, and then I get timed out in your chat,
he dropped down.
No,
he dropped down.
Okay.
Do you understand that? He dropped down.
Okay, I heard you the first time, Jeff.
Okay.
So you're going to drop me for telling the truth and then platform him for telling lies. And that's been your issue for a while.
Well, here's the thing, though.
There's fucking weirdos like Porter Farmer.
You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me finish. I don't associate. I don't associate.
Conversation with yourself.
Okay, look.
Yeah, have fun with the conversation.
If you're not gonna let me, I'm gonna push you in the basement if you don't let me answer your questions.
Put me in the basement. Have a conversation.
All right, I will. All right, good. So, anyways, what I was trying to say is, Poor Dirt Farmer PDF, I don't have anything to do with. He's trying to get me on Instagram. I don't want nothing to do with him. I privated my Instagram. I allow certain people into my Instagram. There's still people I have to go through. I have to vet. All right. William Holiday, a.k.a. PDF, Poor Dirt Farmer, I'm not allowing him in my Instagram. I don't trust him. Because he tried to brainwash me into a lot of things when I started going live on YouTube. Once I got 1K and above, he started. I was a fan of him at one point in time in the 20 teens, whatever the hell it was, because of cop watchers, right? That's it. I started to associate with him. He introduced me to some people like you, Gomez, who I didn't even know who you were, okay? That's it. At the time, we trusted certain people. How you doing, Crafting? Good to see you, by the way. You can come up, love, if you want. I appreciate you. You're a good person. I appreciate you. Good. I'm glad you're here. So, Gomez, we can talk, but we have to pause in between questions and answers. You ask the question, I answer until I'm done, and vice versa, okay? I'll give you one more chance. I'm trying to give you a chance. I'm trying to give everybody an opportunity to speak their mind and speak their truths. Okay? So chill. Just breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. Relax. All right? One more time. Just calm down. All right. You're here. All right. Go ahead.
We're laughing, Jeff.
I actually like a lot of your I watch a lot of your content. I love your content.
Yeah, not enough, but
all right, you gotta let me finish like I just said. I'm trying to talk here.
Right. I know.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Calm down, and sound out your vowels. Okay.
I'm in the middle of a sentence. You keep cutting me off by calm down, settle down, or whatever. That's what we have somebody else come up here real quick.
I know why you don't come on my
Let's just
channel.
take it one at a time. One at a time. Just calmly talk about it. Relax. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Hey, Crafting, how you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Oh,
Good.
shit show
Good.
now.
I'm glad you're here. This is a lovely lady from Australia, Crafting. This is AVC, and this is also Scotty Karate MMA. And this
Hello,
is Crafty
nice to meet
Budgie Mama.
Hello.
AVC, would you like to say hello to Crafting Budgie Mama?
Well, hello, and thank you for joining in today.
It's all right. Hello.
It's a shit show, I know. It usually is.
It is what it is.
All right. I think ABC was talking, so we'll let him.
Lady here.
Yes, she's a lovely lady. Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
So ABC's muted. Scotty Karate muted. Crafting, do you have anything to add to this conversation, or anything you want to say, or do you just want to shoot this? Whatever. So
I jumped in halfway through it. I have no idea what's going on.
I still don't know what's going on that much, to be honest with you. I'm trying to ascertain everything, but it's like, yeah, it's crazy. Pretty wild.
I think Jeff, what you should do is try not to censor the people you want to censor, where you probably should be censoring the people you're, just platforming, and let them lie. And then when somebody like me comes on to tell my side of the story, I'm the one that gets censored. When you haven't booted Scotty for lying or doxing me.
I said Cucks. I didn't say your legal name. Is your name Cucks?
You said it a few different ways, Scotty.
So
and the legal way too.
I said
and the legal way too. And the legal way too. Yeah. I mean, you do it all the time. So see, the thing is, you're not able to take accountability for your actions, like even doxing me first. That's why I put your phone number next to a glory hole. Okay.
Well, that's because you were illegally recording my phone calls.
Then that's not illegal. You're such a bitch. There's nothing illegal about it. I was interviewing because you did it.
You illegally recorded my phone calls.
Provocative pictures of children in your dojo, and you've done some really sick shit.
Wait. You said he had provocative pictures of.
There's some. Even his buddy Fellowmon busted him out for that one.
Do you have evidence of that? I don't want to see. I'm just saying, do you have evidence of that without showing children?
No evidence on his bullshit. When are you going to ask for evidence on his bullshit, Jeff?
I did. Scotty, you said you provided it to me, right?
My mistake.
Right.
You did.
Yes,
you did.
Yes.
And he said he doesn't have to. He says he doesn't have to unless he goes to court. So
no, he said he would for me. It may take him some time, but he said he would.
These things. See, all of a sudden now I have to provide evidence, but I do. See, Jeff, you even said yourself,
well, go ahead and provide it.
A lot of evidence.
Go ahead and provide it.
Yeah, no, we got plenty of questions for you, Scotty, about your boy Mark Connors that you work with in real life that didn't make the registry.
What
that
city
was on the news.
What city did I work with him in?
Provocatoring on the news. But you see, that's the thing. You're not going to be able to get to the core of some of these things.
Do you see how he tries to obfuscate and muddy the waters?
Obfuscate. That's all you got is a loop. You've been hit in the head too many times.
That's what you just
knocked out, Scotty.
You literally.
And I keep on telling you that.
Okay, so you paired up with fucking Beware Mouse when we had a pandemic in 2020.
See, and this is what Fredward did. This is what Predward did. Once we started working on Predward, he go, beware
You mean
mouse.
after he missed you?
Melvin
After you guys were working together? The dots people?
That's what you do.
Off
See, that's why we've been over the fucking target on your ass
Over
for
the
a long
target.
time, Scotty.
Over the target. Got it.
Over
Well, how
the
come-
target.
It's funny. The reason about this, Jeff, is that he was cool with me until I dissed him for being a liar, and then he went on the offensive.
Wow. Diss me for being a liar. You see, you got blanket statements there where you can't prove a lot and aren't going to prove a lot.
Prove that you're a liar. That's a fact.
But you're not. That's the problem. But you're not. And then when I go to play clips on your channel, when I go to play clips on your channel, I'm not allowed to. You just get over talk. See, I don't like to have conversations with drunks in the garage, Jerry, because this is what happens.
And now you're trying to fucking
with drunks in the garage. If you want to just have a conversation, drunks in the garage, talk over each other constantly.
That's what you
LARP
do,
busters.
Aaron.
LARPy.
Aaron, that's literally what
You're
you
the
do.
one that says I was an agent, LARP busters. When are you going to prove that I'm an agent, LARP busters? Hey, Scotty, shut the fuck up for a second. LARP busters, when are you going to prove I'm an agent? You've been saying that. Now it's just a liar. You're a liar. You guys don't prove your shit.
Jeff,
that's the problem.
Have fun.
You don't prove your shit.
I'll let him burn his way out.
I'm
tell the story.
I'm just letting people talk. Just
Well, see, the thing is, I don't need to lie like Scotty does, and LARP Busters does. Huh, LARPy? When are you going to prove I'm an agent, LARP Busters? You've been saying that since 2017 to get me banned out of a lot of chat rooms. So do you see my frustration here, Jeff? When I start to get censored, especially out of the chat.
Cucks is a known liar, a repeat offender.
Liar about what? Name one
so
thing.
Many things. So
Melvin
many things.
And beware now.
Pandemic. In 2020,
how about your girl Kim are not giving money to Predward? How about we go there? Huh? Your main girl, Kim Arnott, giving.
What evidence do you have?
Already said it was. You already said it was.
So you're going by my hearsay?
You were.
Evidence?
How about doxing my deceased parents on your channel? That's all right, huh? Wrench up those accounts.
I heard your parents are still alive.
Okay, but it's okay that my parents were doxed on your channel, alive or not.
So they're alive or they're dead?
There you go, Jeff. That's how big of a piece of shit
no,
this guy
he
is.
asked the question. I'm waiting for you to answer.
I'm just saying I can't be responsible for what other people did on YouTube. Are they dead? You're claiming they're dead.
So it's okay to dox my parents, deceased or not.
People have doxed my deceased grandparents. People have doxed my deceased son. They've doxed my children who are they doxed my grandchildren. Okay. No, it's not okay. No, it's not okay. I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to make dude, shush. I'm trying to make a point, dude. I've been doxed upside and down.
Yeah,
and there's nothing. Yeah, you know. So I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's right. Hold on.
But you're saying there's a lot of things that are okay about this dojo diddler motherfucker over here.
You call him a dojo diddler, but is there any tangible evidence that he's a diddler? That's what I'm trying to ask.
There's a lot out there.
No, I looked up his record. There is no record.
Right. Yeah, because scumbags like this have some type of protection.
I looked up Scotty's record when somebody gave me his real name, which I'm not going to repeat. He don't have that on his record.
Well, you should.
Why?
Well, go ahead and call the cops.
Well, it was. Well, they already have, Scotty. They already have. When you were talking that disgusting shit around the pool, and then you got one of the residents called the police on you. Just like the time that you talked to.
And what happened then?
No,
what happened
you
then?
didn't.
What happened then?
Well,
what happened?
For some reason, you were let off like your buddy Mark Connors.
He wasn't let off.
Are we doxing or are we telling a screen name?
Really, the guy's name is Mark Cruz. He's obfuscating for. Really?
No,
she said Mark Cruz. Mark Cruz is his official name where the court papers came
right,
out
but
of.
you don't want people to know
Connors
his name that he goes by on the internet.
So Aaron is literally like protecting.
We're talking. That's
No,
why
let
he's
me
got to
explain
do.
to Jeff. Jeff doesn't know.
No,
The guy's name is Mark Cruz with a case.
I don't even know who it is.
I do.
Right.
And
It
Aaron's
doesn't matter.
covering for him by saying Mark Connors
No, I'm
is
not.
a fake name. That's a
No,
fake
I'm not.
name. That's a fake name.
No, I'm not.
What
Mark
are the
Connors is not a fake
Mark
name.
Cruz
It's
Okay, where's the
I
paper?
know an
Mark
Anthony
Connors.
Cruz and an Andy Cruz, but that's
No.
a screen name. I
Mark
don't know.
Connors
I'll
is
talk to you later,
a
Jeff.
public figure. That's the name. He does not. Why don't you want people to say Mark
The
Connors?
court papers. The court papers, you idiot.
But idiot. Okay, idiot. You, the idiot. Connors still leads to Cruz, but Connors is the name that he chose for his tour to become a country music star, to be on TV, right?
TV.
He's a washed-up loser. He's a grifter, charlatan.
But he's still right.
He's not
But you're the
fucking-
one that popped
He
up
gets
and said
fired
that you
for
were going
every
to
job he
take care of
gets.
him.
He
This
gets
is where we
fired
can't
every
get with
time.
Scott.
When they find
says,
out his real name, they fire him. When they find out his real
Larp
name,
Buster, you don't have
keep
to
covering
prove
for him,
things,
bro. Keep
right?
covering.
No,
It's like-
that's
it's
interesting.
almost like
you
your
would
friend.
cover for him.
You're
Huh? Tell us
covering.
about in depth the time where you busted him out viewing pornography in the dojo, and you busted him.
I didn't bust him. There was a search history.
At first, you said you did.
I said I exposed to my
Busted him out
boss.
for viewing pornography in your dojo.
Right.
What?
There was a history of it, and I told my boss, and he
So
allegedly was
how did
reprimanded.
you know there was a history of it?
Because there's a search history in the search engine.
There's a search history?
Yes.
There's a search history, and you found the search history of Mark Connors Cruz. You found it.
Me and my coworker, we were going through the
Me
computer.
and my, but you're all about this grammar shit. My coworker and I, right? But you say
My
I work
coworker
with
and I.
stairs.
My coworker and I. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you for that. So my point is,
But you got to say that I work with Edward
then he
Stairs,
got-
but your coworker and you found.
and when I
How
found out he had a
search
fake
history-
name, that got him fired. Not only that, he was using a different name than Mark Cruz. He was
You
using
got a lot of
Orton
holes
Connors.
there, Scott. You got
All
a lot
right.
of holes
All right,
in your
well,
story.
figure it out, bro. Figure it out.
Especially that you were working with his girlfriend's children. Huh? Is that where you drop off?
He's still here.
Watch
I'm
you.
still here. No, yeah, we can
Where
definitely
his
see
girlfriend
Aaron.
come watch you fight and so forth, where you lost all those matches and shit.
No, Aaron,
Can't
I
tell
didn't lose all the
straight
matches.
up how many knockouts you have and wins you got.
Well, you
right? They
can't
gotta
tell
go look it
either,
up
apparently.
themselves. Right? They gotta go look it up themselves. You got a lot of holes in your story, like Larp Busters does. Oh, I'm so predictable,
Got it.
Larpy. You're the one that can't panel up, bitch.
Oh, he'll panel up.
Right? If you drop me,
Okay.
that's what you
No.
do, Jeff.
No, I
Yeah.
won't drop. No.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what you
all
did.
right,
That's what you did the last time when he was up here, and both him and I were on
All
panel.
right, Larp. You want to come up, Larp? I won't drop any of y'all. I'll drop down myself. I'll drop down in the chat.
You might need to, Jeff.
Larp, you want to? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Larp, you want to come up?
No, he's probably driving his chick car, and he gets pissed when I make fun of him that he drives a chick car, because you can hear it in the background. He's all raging. Hey, this little three banger.
He said, what do I need to prove when you do a better job self-exposing than I ever could do?
Right.
And then
So
he goes to
that's
say after that, hold on, not to mention, I don't have time to devote to you. That's what he says to you.
well, he sure does. He ended up in my chat not too long ago, really letting it rip, and still couldn't panel up. But what do I need to prove when you do? Oh, you know, you've been saying that since like what, 2017? Oh, he's exposing himself. but you're the one that has to try to get me banned out of chats, LARPy, by saying I'm an agent or whatever the popular thing is at that time to say. LARP busters. So, Scott, good job from finishing our story with this state actor, Mark Connors Cruz, that didn't make the registry. Ah, man, see, it always gets to that point, and then he either drops out or there's a distraction. Dang it.
That's not Matt C. Hey, what's up, Nate?
We just get to this point with Scotty, right at that point with this real sicko state actor that was on the news calling out Antifa at the biker rally for Trump, I believe in 2018. And I know it's going to be over your head, Jeff, but yeah, he's calling out Antifa.
Dude, when you say that, you're trying to dude, chill, relax, man. I'm not a hater in you. You act like I'm hating on you. I'm just simply up here trying to ascertain information on tangible evidence. That's all I'm trying to do. You act like I'm hating on everybody. I'm just talking.
By dropping your source in the back and censoring.
You're getting too overwhelmed. Just relax. Let's have a talk, man. Let's just talk.
You're the one that can't take it, Jeff. You're the one that can't take it and has to drop and censor people in the back. Put them in the back.
I don't. Look, I'm just trying to have. Look, if we were in person.
All the time. But you can't take accountability for it either.
That's just talking.
No, you're not. You're talking to yourself and censoring, and then trying to tell me to relax.
Well, that's your opinion. That's your opinion. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just trying to talk.
That you censor me. That's not my opinion.
Because you don't know when to hush. When I say hush, it's my panel. If you
maybe that's what I do. You tell me to have an open floor, and then all of a sudden, hold on.
No, Gomez. See, right there. Gomez, I'm putting you in the basement for a second. When I say hush, you hush. It's my panel. When I'm on your panel and you tell me to hush, I will hush. Because I'm on your panel. It's called being respectful. Learn to hush. Relax. Breathe in through your nose. Breathe out through your mouth. Relax. Breathe in. Breathe out. Relax. Calm down. All right. Just relax. Take 10 deep breaths. Slow down. Breathe in through your nose. Out through your mouth. What do you think, Crafty?
Oh, bloody hell.
I'm trying. I really am. I'm trying. How you doing, by the way? I'll let him back up. I'm just asking how you doing.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry. It's probably late where you're at.
It's only 20 to 1 here in the UK.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's not too
bad.
I don't fall asleep till about 4. Go to bed about 4-ish.
Yeah, you're about 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah. All right, I'm going to let him back up. Hopefully he calms down.
No worries.
All right, breathe in, breathe out. Calm down. Relax.
Don't talk down to me like that, you little bitch.
I'm not talking. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here talking normal. I'm just talking, dude. Relax.
And you're lying too. You're lying to your audience also.
All right, how am I lying? Breathe in through your nose. Breathe out.
Lying is really easy for you,
through
Jeff.
your mouth. It's
okay.
Dude, I don't understand.
Jeff, it's so easy for you to lie, Jeff, to your audience.
Okay. What have I lied about? Go ahead. Spit it out.
You would come on my panel.
You're on my panel. I don't know what you mean by that, but go ahead.
You said that when you come on, or if you were to come on my panel, right, you would be quiet when you were hushed. That's what you said. Something that effect, but I'm telling you right now, you're too scared to come on my panel. You're too scared to even come in chat. Well, I put my join link out there plenty of times for you, and especially with Shizzle's done it too. But here's the thing, is that you won't even show up in a chat unless you can get a wrench. Okay?
No, I've been your panel before.
Oh yeah, for once, yeah, once.
A couple times. Right. No, a couple times.
Cucks will definitely.
No, I think just once.
Hold on, real quick. We got somebody else. Let's welcome Scotty Karate to the panel.
Hey, Dojo Diddler, what's up, man?
Hello, yeah, I'd love to see your evidence. Otherwise, Cucks will definitely.
Yeah, we'll present it in court. We'll present it in court.
Okay, well, go ahead. I'm waiting.
Yeah, no. You said you're the one that's gonna come move next to me and come bury me in the desert. So I mean, it's your move, dude. You're the one that's the tough guy that's gonna go beat up all these people, like Eric Shilkerson that did a suicide LARP for Mark Connors' Cruise, right? That you said you were gonna go fight, but you haven't. Don't tell me to breathe right now. I'll jack in Minecraft. See, I'll jack you up. You tell me to breathe right now. In Minecraft.
I'm sorry, that was funny. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got to use comedy against these shit bags because they're the ones that are really fucked up, dude. You're the one that got called on you around a pool for talking some sick shit, Dojo Diddler.
Didn't I request the cops to come?
You were talking that day on that stream. You got the cops called on you around the pools. And you were even like, this low-rent apartment complex, I don't care how I'm talking. Then you call one of the tenants a degenerate. It's all, I got it. Should I just release it? Just fucking release it.
Release what, though?
Him getting the cops called on him for talking sick around a pool.
The end of the story.
Like
what happened when the cops came?
For some reason, they let you off. Well, you really simped to him, first of all. Yeah, you really just totally got down on your knees like Vic would at the truck stop as a lot lizard. Just got down on your knees for him, dude. And then they let you go. But it's all being documented, all leading up into pattern, especially you with this 12-year-old boy clip, right? And I forgot about that a long time ago. Such a long time ago there. Dojo Diddler, since you like to call people
how come
names,
you weren't mad about it then?
Well, it was interesting, but you got to have enough pattern. It could have been just kind of, you guys just being, in the locker room, slapping each other on the ass, joking around about 12-year-old boys. But now you're here. You had to pop up because I'm a liar, right? I'm such a liar. That's why you popped up around here, right? That's what you told Jeff?
Come on.
I'm sorry, what now? I'm sorry, what now?
Yeah. I really don't like to repeat myself, Jeff.
But,
I'm running a panel. It's called multitasking.
I know. It starts when I talk. I know. And then all of a sudden you kick.
No, it's called every time I panel. It's called multitasking.
Oh, who is winning, Berserker?
Jeff, can you hear me?
I don't think it's so much about who's winning, Berserker. I think it's about LARPing in that chick car he's driving, like Dank Williams used to, that chick fuck.
Wait, Hank Williams Jr. or Hank Williams Sr.?
You shit. You ain't fresh pressing nothing, LARPy. You can't even panel up. I know, we should take down some nonsense there, David.
Wait, is Sweet Liz here? Hey, Liz.
Well, we're doing pretty good here at the Dojo Diddler and his buddy Mark Connors' Cruise that he doesn't want people to know about Mark Connors because that's his stage name. You like country music a little bit, don't you, Jeff?
Not really. I like Garth Brooks a little bit. I like the old-fashioned, like Hank Williams Jr., Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, stuff like that.
Right.
But I'm more into heavy metal.
So, I mean, but there's still like the rockabilly stuff. I mean, you would go see a show. You're a freaking music head, right?
Yeah.
What would you do? You go to a country music, well, you go to a fair, like a big county fair or something,
Right.
and this country music star, Mark Connors, is playing, and you start jamming out, right? Hey, this guy's all right.
I
And
don't
then
know who
later
Mark
on-
Connors is, but go ahead.
Let me finish. Just let me finish, okay? Doesn't matter, okay? But later on, you find out, because you might look him up and go, man, I want to check this guy out because he was so good at the fair, and come to find out, oh shit, he's a rapist, a child rapist that didn't make the registry. What's your reaction going to be?
I would
How would
never
you
go
re-
back and I wouldn't go. I probably wouldn't go back and see him. To be honest with you,
No, you being a catcher,
not
why put him
anymore,
on?
but used to be. Yeah, used to be.
Okay, but your background, right? All your background and everything. Would you want to put him on blast at least?
If he was proven beyond a reasonable doubt and convicted, tried, all that stuff.
Well, he took a plea deal to get himself off the registry, but yeah, even on the news, they got this guy on the news that Scotty is working with, and he wants to say, "I work with Ed."
That's absolutely not true. That's not true.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
I got this guy.
Gigi, help me out. Come up here. Gigi, help me out.
No, if he doesn't make
Gigi.
it's going bad. Jeff.
Oh yeah,
confused.
Larpy, you just get on your knees for Cap, Larpy. You guys are such fucking low level losers.
I need Gigi up here to help me clear this up because I'm too fucking confused on everything right now. Fucking hey, there's too much shit to soak in. I'm not from every freaking community on YouTube. I don't know every little thing.
Okay. So what you got to do from there?
Gigi.
Here's my suggestion. Okay, what you got to do from there is go by the clip, right? So you got to go by the last clip that you know of or heard. Right? Now, here's your test. What was the last piece of evidence of a clip you heard?
I heard a clip where it didn't sound like him, but apparently it was Scotty Karate. It didn't sound like him, but apparently it was. Okay. Saying that he liked to F like a 12-year-old. That's what I heard. If that's what I heard. That's the best of my knowledge.
Right. So you want to go by that, right? You say you're looking into things and you're going to look into this.
Gigi.
But in the meantime, right? But in the meantime, the bullshit, okay, when you censor guys like me and then you
How have I censored you?
Artists, okay, when you let bullshit artists like Scotty run with it and it's bullshit, you're going to piss a lot of people off and usually the wrong people.
Well, here's the thing. When you piss people off without evidence, it pisses people off, right? When I do it, it pisses people off. When Sky does it, pisses people off, right? Anybody else for that matter?
The clips, you even told me.
Right. So
when
Scotty said he's going to hold on. Whoa. We're pulling FCC here. Whoa. When Scotty produces the evidence, we will address it.
Oh, we'll address it. Maybe I won't be around to readdress it with you.
Gomez, here's the thing. Look, I want you to hear for a second, okay? I'm not being rude. I'm really not. I'm not trying to be rude. Look.
Well, I think you should.
No, just listen to me.
Yes,
No, I don't want to be rude. You believe in Jesus, right? You believe in God, right? You're a Christian, right? You're a Mormon, whatever, Christian, whatever.
Just, yeah. Be rude. You're good at it.
Oh, okay, good.
Me. I want to hear it.
Okay. All right. Listen. When we pray, when we pray to who? We pray to God, right? And we're talking silently to God, and He listens to us, right? Or we pray.
Or you meditate, right? Or you meditate, right?
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
Okay.
So sometimes we have to kind of calm down, meditate a little bit upon ourselves, upon our spirituality, and whatever.
That's what you do when you're off stream, and then when I thought you were a professional interrogator.
I used to be, not anymore. I'm not anymore. That was years ago. That was what, 15, 16 years ago?
Right,
yeah, 16 years ago. Yeah. So
did you ever get to waterboard anybody, Jeff?
No, I'm not in the CIA. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I went in the CIA. I didn't know what waterboarding was for like a year or two after it was talked about in the news. I had no idea, dude.
Do you want to hear about the new tactic? Since you know Revelations and so forth, do you want to hear about the new tactic for being able to interrogate? Because
sure,
the
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Well, it is waterboarding isn't working with guys like Scotty Karate because they like a lot of juice in their mouth. So the waterboarding doesn't work. So there's a new tactic, and it's out of Revelations. Okay, and
well, it's Revelation without an S, but okay, go ahead.
Revelation, thank you. Right. Well, when you're talking about the whole of Revelations, right? The book of Revelation. Right, book of Revelation. Right. Yeah. So, but you're right though. Yeah, somewhere I would say around 17 to 15, where they're talking about aliens and stuff.
Wait, hold on, Scotty. Let me finish, please. I want to hear this if you don't mind.
It means uncovering. So if you uncover
hold on.
once, right?
Let Gomez finish.
It's a singular word.
I know, but I want to hear Gomez though.
Well, see, Scotty believes in the trilogy.
I do
not
too.
The trilogy.
John,
you
John
believe in the trilogy
7.
Too?
Hold on, 1 John. Oh my gosh, 1 John 7:14, I believe. There are 3 in the bear witness in heaven: God, the Father, the Holy Spirit, the Son. Yeah, it's in the Bible. Yeah.
Jeff, it's called the Trinity, not the trilogy.
Right. No, the Trinity. Like we, like as hold on. We as a human being, we as a human being have a Trinity. We have a body, we have a soul, and we have a spirit. Just like God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. It's the book of Genesis. It goes all the way to the New Testament. So go ahead.
Hey, hold on. Now you hold on. Okay, you missed it. Scotty believes in the trilogy, not the Trinity.
Same thing. What's the difference?
No. It's the Empire Strikes Back, like a trilogy movie, not the Trinity. Okay.
Well, it's the same thing, dude.
No, it's not. I've never heard of anybody describe the Trinity as a trilogy. The trilogy.
Okay, whatever. Go ahead.
Okay, see, it's okay to overlook little aspects and go whatever, but sometimes those are the most important, and that's my point.
Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well, you're the one that wanted to bring up God.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm just saying, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well, I'm glad you haven't censored me in the last 10 minutes. Thank you for that.
You're very welcome.
Questions? You say it's interesting because people say they've got questions, but then once I get here and it's, well, let's answer some questions, then no one has questions all of a sudden.
Well, I think it's because only you, I, and Crafting, Budgie, Mama are on. Well, we have somebody backstage now. We have John Davis. All right, good. He'll be a good mediator on this one. All right, I'm going to bring you up, Jay. If you want to be on camera, get off. If you don't, 3. Hold on, shoot. How do I get him on? Hold on 1 second, JD.
It's interesting that LARP Busters.
All right, there we go. Hey, what's up, JD?
Yeah, that's me.
Shit.
Hey, what's up,
man.
dude?
Hello.
Hey, where's the Dojo Diddler at?
He dropped off.
The one that sits there and says that I fucked my mom.
Wait a minute. Wait, this is new news.
That's what your buddy Scotty Karate said.
Well, I don't know him that well, but Scotty, can you come back up because we have a new? Hold on, real quick, JD.
He's a
hold
bitch,
on, JD.
Jeff, and you signed up for him saying that stuff about shizzle.
Hold on. Scotty, can you come up and talk to this man? JD has questions.
No, he sat there and threatened me, told me to show up at his house for a boxing match. And it wouldn't be right.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah. And I tell you something, he don't have hands. I've seen his boxing matches. He's Glass Jaw Joe from Nintendo.
That's the
They
first contender.
use him as a dive man. He hits the mat.
Oh shit.
He's a bitch.
Oh damn.
I'm sorry to use foul language on there, but
No,
he's a
it's
bitch.
okay. It's okay. I'm just thinking of Glass Joe. He's the first contender. Mike Tyson punch out. Doink, 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 doink.
Yeah.
He really is
He's
the
a
warm-up
chalk
round
mouth
there,
bitch.
Jeff.
He's a chalk mouth bitch. And he don't have hands. He don't have hands. And then he puts his pregnant wife up there on his panels and stuff. He's not a man. No man does that with their wife that's pregnant.
Wait, what happened, JD? I'm sorry. I don't understand all this. I'm
He
learning.
puts his pregnant wife up in there, bringing her into the drama. No man does that with his wife.
Right.
He's a bitch.
Oh
He's a
shit.
bitch.
Damn, JD coming hard.
And I tell you what, I got a camera right here on this window, and if Vic shows up on this porch running his mouth like he does all these other women, and I lay him out on this porch, I'm gonna post the footage.
Right.
And then Scotty will be glad I don't show up out there for that boxing match. Because he will look like a rock'em sock'em robot.
Oh damn, Scotty, get back up here, dude! You got a challenge.
Jeff, you're trying to say that I'm scared of that
here
guy?
comes. Hold on. Here comes Scotty. Here comes Scotty. Here comes Scotty. Here comes Scotty. Scotty.
Hey,
Scotty is up here.
Hey.
And I keep on getting timed out in your chat.
You need to stop wearing negligees, man, and stop.
All right.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Hey, bro, I'm in a little bit of a bad area. You're gonna have to give me like 5 minutes. And then
Man, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Okay.
You're a bitch. No man does that with his wife. You a chalk mouth whore. Use your wife as whatever kind of buffer you want. But you're gonna keep running your mouth, Glass Jaw Joe, and you're gonna get laid the fuck out.
Oh shit.
Quit fantasizing about women having sex with their sons, because that's probably what happened to you.
What the fuck?
That's probably what happened to you.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi is
You
really
incest-loving motherfucker.
You're cutting in and out, bro, for me.
Well, you're an incest-loving motherfucker.
Well, hold on. Don't you?
I a lot of that bestiality fantasy too. And Jeff, I keep on getting on in your chat.
You platformed Vic, and you did it because you love bestiality. So if you want to sit there and do that shit with your wife, that's on you, man. That's on you. See, you platform all these funky ass motherfuckers that are into all this deviant sex shit. You are friends with Predward, because Predward sat there and said, Scotty's my friend.
And you want to become a catcher. Dillweed. I keep on getting timed out in your chat, Jeff. Some puss bag keeps on timing me out in your chat.
Yeah. So fuck you, Scotty. When you get some balls and your wife stops wearing a strap on and drilling you through the back of your skull, then you let us know when you get some testosterone. I'm done with you.
Just 5 minutes, bro. You got to give me 5 minutes. I'm almost done. Because you keep cutting in and out, I'm going to have to go back and recatch half of what you said. To be fair, can you hear me now? When I go over, I'm at work, John. So I'm being very nice. But don't worry, I will respond adequately. And you have said a lot of bad things. And it seems, did he rage?
Breathe.
Did he rage?
Breathe.
Oh,
Take
he
a few
raged.
breaths there, Scotty Karate.
I'm
Take
fine.
a few breaths there.
You don't worry about me. I'm calm. I think your buddy needs a CPAP.
No, I am a little worried about you. Yeah, I am a little worried about you, actually, Scott. I am. I've been worried about you for a long time because you got those head kicks and being knocked out. And then say you're going to come and bury me in the desert. You're going to move in next door, right? Find a place next door. I'm a little worried about you.
I'm buying property.
You're right. I'm a little worried about you wanting to do that. Because I don't think you really realize what you're getting yourself into when you fuck around with people like myself, JD, especially when you're on the same fucking Predvidian team.
Okay.
Trying to say
Give me
I
5.
worked with them. Trying to say I'm working with them. When I don't. It's interesting enough.
Aaron, you did. You did.
Interesting enough that no, I didn't.
Your IP was up on his computer, not mine.
My IP was on his computer. How could that be?
Correlated with the doxing FM.
It correlated with the doxing of FM.
Yeah, you were attempted.
So are you
doxing.
saying that FM got doxed and you've been covering for him this whole time?
Are you? No, he's obviously been doxed, but it wasn't by you and Edward. You failed doxed him, and FM has the evidence, right? So it's like this is a no-brainer, Aaron. You're that's what I'm saying.
No, the no-brainer is
not wrong
that
when he says you sink yourself.
The no-brainer, Scotty, is that
The
when Predward wanted
is you.
When Predward wanted Philemon's docs, I told him it's probably not even the right docs. But why would Predward confirm that it was indeed the right docs to cover for Philemon? And you've been covering for Philemon. So
Nicola doxed him.
You've got a lot more questions to, and you know, Jeff, that's what we're going to talk about, Jeff.
Hold on, hold on. I'm having technical difficulties. Hold on, just 1 second. I didn't hear anything the last 2 minutes. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, let me drop out of. I'm going to try something.
Couldn't hear you before.
Yeah. Anyways, no, we've got such overwhelming evidence on this piece of shit.
Yeah,
just
like,
like,
we're going back to
2016, and he's got a lot of digging to do.
Almost done with my day, and I'm in a really spotty Wi-Fi. Honestly, I can't even hear these dudes.
Got any clients to call today?
I'm interested in
low rent apartments.
So
defile low rent apartments with your sick kid shit you talk around the pools. Huh?
No.
When's the last time you went up to a client's back door and talked to their underage minor daughter, all like she was your wife? Because that's what he gets the cops called him for. It's weird.
Not drugs.
And I should drop the clip on your ass of you getting the cops called on you.
Go ahead. It's already out there. I could drop the clip myself. I think it's funny. And then not only that, I got a promotion.
Just like Larpy says. Yeah, just like Larpy says, you'll expose yourself. Just keep talking. All I got to do is keep you calm.
You already have.
Right, I know. You already have exposed yourself. Right. That's why you don't work around children. That's good. No, that's why. This is why it's good that you don't work around children anymore, like your buddy Eric Shilkerson. You guys shouldn't be working around children.
I might go right back to the dojo.
And
then when you guys run your mouth,
in our society, we get to hold scumbags like you accountable, whether there's justice or not. Just like Predward, okay? Justice or not, in our society, we get to hold scumbags like you accountable to make sure you don't work around children and that you work some bullshit white-collar job so you don't work around children. That's what happens to pieces of shit like you that do put your hands on children. Any questions? Don't protect these fucks any longer.
Can you all hear me okay?
It's like Epstein. Quit protecting the fucking sick shit.
Hello?
Don't run away from these fuckers.
Hello?
Don't run away from them. Just like Nunya. She's running from these fuckers. Jeff's not really running away from them, but he ain't really running towards them either.
Here. We have Crafty on mute, ABC, and Scotty. Oh, Scotty, or ABC just dropped out. Scotty, you still there? Crafty? Can you hear me okay?
I can now.
This has went crazy. I didn't plan for any of this. Oh my gosh. I was actually going to go live like 15, 20 minutes to give out memberships and say a few things. And here we are, 4 hours in. Plus, Crafting, you're muted. Scotty Karate, you are muted.
Yes, sir. I might have to.
Cap, I don't know why. I really don't. I don't go. You don't go live hardly at all. I don't think you go live at all anymore. But when I do go
Cap,
live,
why doesn't Cap invite me to his panel?
I would love it. Just go with it. Adam Sandler. Let's see, NG or NGP, aka OTN something.
Jeff, did you hear that Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out?
I don't know. Scotty, I can't hear you. Crafting, I can't hear you.
Oh, he's back. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Well, I think there was somebody else going live tonight. I don't. We'll keep going here if we have to. I'm just saying, I don't want to take anybody's time away from them.
I'm back.
I think Sox is going live tonight to drag somebody. It could be wrong, but that's what he said. So here we are. King B-Docs, all caps, King, and then space and B-Docs. So I could drop his channel. I think he's going to be dragging somebody later on.
Jeff, can you hear me?
Crafting, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Scotty.
Becky can hear me. I can hear Scotty too. I don't know if he can hear me though. Thank you, Steve.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Nice. Yeah, sorry, I was in like a dead zone at that last pool. Are you, hold on. Are you, no. You're not the, never mind. You're from Australia. You're crafting, right?
I'm originally from UK, where I am.
We are back. I am back. I couldn't hear anything the last few minutes, so I have no idea what was said.
Not much. No, I'm over the UK, Scotty.
Oh, right on. I've got a bunch of ancestors from there. However,
Where?
in the UK.
Oh, cool.
That's why they call me Scotty. My grandfather ran away to New York from Scotland.
Nice.
And
Got it now.
I got the nickname. His real name was my older brother's name. So I'm just, I get the leftovers. But,
yeah.
But it's fine. But yeah, so it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry that we had to meet under such tumultuous circumstances.
Okay. I'm always jumping on at the wrong time.
Wait, Scotty, can I ask you a couple questions? Sorry, Crafty, I don't mean to interrupt. I have to ask this before I forget it, of course. Scotty, what is your response to, I don't remember what name it come up as, but, JD. We'll just say JD.
I honestly, I was cutting in and out. Jeff, at that last pool, I get really spotty reception. I'm eager to hear what he said. But he made allegations of me being inappropriate with kids. So anything I said about him, I'm really not worried about because he is a dick. And he's mad at me because I proved that he's a liar when I read his declaration to the detective. So he's mad at me, and he went to the lowest common denominator and tried to call me a diddler without any evidence. So I don't really have any respect for people like that. I heard that he shares a CPAP machine with his mother, and he lives with his mother, and I heard.
I do too. I take care of my dad. Yeah, I live with my parents. Yeah.
Right. Well, I heard they share a CPAP machine and a bed, and they take shifts. So I may have made some jokes. I don't even really know what he's talking about or what he said. But after him calling me a diddler, like I'll make a lot of jokes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just so everybody knows, I'm having technical difficulties because of my computer, so I didn't hear the last whatever 2, 3, 4 whatever minutes it was. So I wasn't here. I didn't know I was locked up. So I went to my phone, which I'm at now. So I didn't hear everything.
I'm in the same boat. I probably heard less than what I actually heard out of JD.
Right.
So I don't know what he said, but I heard him say that. Oh, he said I slept with my mother, and I'm like, well, I heard that you slept with your mother. That's what I heard. I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying I heard that.
Right.
I meant
I
didn't mean sexually, but I mean maybe.
I don't think. Let me just say this in closing, because I'm going to close pretty soon. I think B-Sox can go live and drag somebody really hard, and it's going to be something different than any other B-Sox stream, I think. But let me just say this. I think we made some progress here. I don't think we got to the bottom of everything. I don't think I ever will. I'll try. I will say this. I will how do I say this? I will occupy, I guess is the right word. I will occupy different streams, including PI for Hire, JD, Scotty Karate, and all of his channels, and all their other channels or whatever. And I would just kind of and Shizzle or whatever. I will monitor the channels for a while and kind of make a decision based on what I hear, see, read, and then maybe have another panel like a month or so, maybe something like that, and we'll come back. But I don't want to take anybody's wrenches. I don't want to do anything like that. I don't want to make any decisions. I've heard what I need to hear. Scotty, if you do get an Instagram, my name is Jeff _ or I'm sorry, it's Southwest _ Jeff. And anybody who wants to contact me under that on IG, you're welcome to do so. It's a private account now because of perverts, which y'all probably know about. Pedos and perverts like Annoyed, Thomas Matthew Foyle, all them. They like to screenshot my grandchildren, my nieces, minors in my family, deceased loved ones, and post them on YouTube. So I had to private it because of perverts like them.
What the F?
It's sad.
Yeah, I disavow that. No, Jeff,
Yeah.
you're always welcome to come on my panel. I'm around, not as much as I used to, but I'm around like every day, at least some point. So if you have any questions, you're welcome to come on my panel. I have no problem answering anything. And I've been hearing all this stuff from Aaron and whoever else. Like, it's been years old.
Oh,
so.
shit. We got Nate in the house. Hell yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm not afraid to about any of this conversation or questions. If anything you have to ask for me, I'm all ears. And
wait, Nate, hold on. Wait. I'm sorry. I saw Nate in the house. I didn't read the comment. Let me put back on screen. I think he's jumping to a conclusion, or I didn't read it all. Let me go back if I can find it. Holy shit. Do you know what he said? I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff. You support people like Scotty, pull my wrench. Sorry, broke. Is he talking about you or somebody else? I'm still confused on everything. I know you're Scott. What's up?
I've been confused with it all as well.
I'm still confused. I am so confused. Yeah. I did this stream to try to learn all this, and it didn't get me too far. Now, JD. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I apologize.
Don't worry. You go on.
No, I was just gonna say, JD actually come up and probably said the most what's the word I'm looking for? Informative information. So I think Nate posted something, or somebody posted something, or GG posted something. HTTP JD live. So JD's gonna go live. I think JD pointed out a lot of. I wish he would have stayed here, to be honest with you. But Scotty, everybody has good points. I think we have Scotty back in the basement here. Scotty, is that you?
Yes, sir. So my
All right.
phone died.
So I think JD I think he actually said the most correct. Yeah, that's fine, Nate. I think JD kind of said everything more directly. But I don't know, what to believe, what not to believe. I don't. Sorry, the hiccup. Sorry. I don't know.
Yeah, I missed most of what he said, so I'm not sure. But if any questions you have, I'm not worried about JD. I have the evidence on JD. He's got lies on me, so I'm not worried, not surprised. Aaron's been... First of all, Aaron was... A lot of the stuff he says, he was cool with me a while ago, and then after I called him out for lying, he's had to kind of move the goalpost and get mad at me about stuff. So... he's got the explaining to do, not me. And not only that, I got the deets on him, which I'll send you some links, bro, in your comment section about videos of Aaron in regards to convicted felons.
All right, so we have, I believe JD is live. I think we should all go there. 111, everybody. We have 111 in chat. We have 111 people here. 111. I think Gigi dropped JD's chat.
Am I welcome on panel? The question.
Well, that's what I'm going to ask. Gigi, does JD have a panel?
On my panel?
Right. Gigi, does JD have a panel, or is it YouTube live? Shit, I'm missing Cops Live. Right, Andrew Indian. I didn't think you were still on YouTube until I saw you earlier. It's not panel. Wait, hold on. Let me put it on the screen here. Shoot. It's not panel. He went live from the YouTube. Oh, okay. Damn. I wish we could have a panel about this.
Yeah, I'm not.
JD come up pretty hot. He came up pretty fired up. He came up, it seemed like pretty angry and honest, to be honest with you. What do you have to say about that, Scotty?
I'm willing to debate anything that he has to say because I know he's going off of Aaron's waffle and conjecture, so I'm really not worried. My record speaks for itself, or lack thereof, and he's the one with the lies, not me, so I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. But
would you
I'd be willing to debate him, but that's what I'm saying. I told him give me 5 minutes. Did I not say it's gonna take me 5?
Right.
Okay. No, because I knew I was in a really spotty
chisel,
Wi-Fi, and I'm clocking out of work right. Hold on. Adjust this. I'm about.
All right, hold on real quick. Blazing. All right, she dropped down. Okay, go ahead.
I'm off work now, so there's that.
Yeah, I did not kick. Oh no, yeah, she's still up here. Crafting is still up here. I would never kick Crafting. She's never done me wrong anyway. She performed. She's been a big supporter of this channel from the beginning, so I have a lot of respect for Crafting. And Scotty, I have no problem with you. I have no problem really with what do you call him? Gomez, whatever. I have some issues with a lot of people, but I don't have major issues with any of y'all. I just don't understand.
Then why am I banned out of your chat? You have no issues. Why am
I don't know if a moderator ban you. I don't know about it. If you guys can ban him, I appreciate it. Unless you dox or something. or threatened
You
somebody's
doxed.
life.
You doxed everybody on your panel.
Threatened
Doxed
somebody's
except for
life.
Patching.
No.
No, she don't dox.
I haven't
No,
doxed anyone.
you're right about that. You're right about that,
Doxed.
Chisel.
Scat doxed.
Who's Scat? See, there's two Scats I know. There's
The one
Scatty
on
and
your
there's
fucking
Scotty.
panel. The one that talks like about fucking like 12-year-old boys. That one.
I
Oh,
didn't
no,
I,
God,
I
yeah.
didn't say that.
But
First
you
of all,
banned me after you
that's
let
a
him dox. You let
misrepresentation.
him dox PI for hire, but then you banned me. Give
I
him a
said
taste of his own medicine.
JD is cooking right now on a live. Can we share it, or should we all go there? I don't know.
Well, you know what, Jeff? I will monitor you, and anytime your channel tries weaponizing sickos against me or anybody else, I will hold you accountable. Because
I don't
I
care
do
what you
realize
do.
right now you are
Do
an
you realize?
irresponsible content
Hey,
creator.
Shizzle,
Perhaps you have some brain disorders,
I want
or you're
to
playing an act.
respond. I want to respond. You keep talking. You won't let me respond, dude. Chill. Look, dude, law enforcement, the FBI is watching my live right now, okay? Relax. Everything's being documented. Relax. Chill. Calm down. Good Lord, man. Everybody's crazy. All right, we have another live going on. I guess JD is live. I want to hear what he has to say. All right, somebody drop the link real quick.
You little bitch. Censor me in the motherfucking panel. Censor me in the chat. You little bitch.
I didn't censor you. You're still here.
You booted me off the panel because Scat doxed somebody, so I gave him a taste of his own medicine.
Wait, what?
And you
You're
were
still
doxing
up
too.
here. No. I had I couldn't even talk myself.
And then I was backstage, and you said,
Oh my
"Fuck
god,
you."
dude! I was.
How much time was I backstage?
I was
Jeff?
locked up.
How
I
much
couldn't
times
do it.
I can't talk
Dude,
on your panel.
all right, you know
I
what?
can't talk in your chat.
All right,
You're gonna
I'm done.
weaponize.
I'm done. All right, I'm done. I'm done with that guy. He doesn't understand. I have computer difficulties. Until I get a new computer, there's not much I can do. All right, chill, relax, breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Relax, relax. There you go. Breathe in through your nose. Slowly. Breathe out through your mouth. Relax. Calm down.
You got to hold for 4 seconds too. Don't forget to hold.
That's right. Ishinryu Karate is where I learned this. Ishinryu Karate is where I learned this. Breathe in through your nose. Breathe out through your mouth.
I just realized I got one more stop to me. I guess I'm skipping it. I'm ready to go live, but I got to go back to work a little bit.
Hey, Scotty, I want to talk to you about Ishinryu Karate sometime. Do you about Ishinryu?
Yes, I'm familiar.
Dude, we got to talk.
I never
dude.
trained in it, but I understand the concepts. However, I'm mostly doing like Muay Thai. I'm working on a Muay Thai credential right now, and I'm pretty close to getting it. As well as jiu-jitsu, but I'm eager to get back to karate, and I knew a guy not too far from me. I won't say his studio. I'll spare him the depravity. But yeah, I'm not done with karate yet.
Well, I'll tell you what, dude, with Ishinryu, when I was like 12, maybe, I think I was 12 years old, we had a master. You know what a master is? Like, was it 5th or 6th degree or above? You get the red belt, your master. Yeah, he came into a convention for like 3-day weekend, and it was the greatest thing, dude. He trained with Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee. He trained with the best, dude. And that dude, I'm telling you, dude, oh my God, dude, he could do fucking anything. He could pull your heart out of your chest. He could rip your throat out of your throat. He could, the dude was a freaking master, dude. It was fucking badass, man. It was badass, dude.
Nice.
But we're gonna
that high, aren't they?
we're gonna call it here. I appreciate y'all being here. It's been way over more than I wanted to go. We're almost 4.5 hours. I don't like long panels too much. Once in a while is okay. I appreciate y'all being up here. Scotty, do you have my number or any way of contacting me in any way, shape, or form?
No, but if you, what I was going to say is, because I don't go on IG, like I haven't been on in years, but you're more than welcome to come to my chat, and then maybe I can start a. I was speculating that I might start a YouTube IG, but if you ever want to talk to me, come to my panel and drop me a link in the private, and we can talk.
Wait, hold on real quick. Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, Scotty. Not against you. Yeah, Nate, why are you saying that, Nate? Nate, what? David, it won't let me let you have it unless you have your mic and cam connected. Nate, why are you saying that, Nate? Damone's my curious thoughts. Why are you saying that, Nate? I want to know. Why are you saying that?
What did he say? I'm curious.
He said, don't do it, Scotty. Oh, he says it's a joke. Because he says something, I almost took his wrench. He says something in my chat, in my comment section.
Is that Nate's garage?
He was No. It's somebody else. No, I'm not saying it's somebody else. Anyways, he says something in my comment section where he was challenging my First Amendment right to record from public to private. And I almost took his wrench because of that. And because he's ex-military, he's a veteran, I didn't want to do it, so I didn't. And I was questioning him on that. I thought he had a vendetta against me. So I'm asking him, is all. That's it. Right. But I want to stop this for, I know you don't like him, but I want to stop this for JD because he's live.
Yeah. And no, JD can do what he wants, I'm not worried. But JD's full of hot air and bullshit, so let him say what he wants. Ask him for the proof, and then Well, I'll show him what proof I have on him.
Right. And again, I'm not on any side, if you will, for the most part. I'm your wrench is safe here, whatever. I've never had any problems with you whatsoever. I think you're a cool dude. I've heard all sides. I will evaluate everything. It may take me months, may take me days, may take me weeks, whatever. But I would love to come on your panel without certain people I can't legally talk to, like Vic and some other people, Matt the morning after, and some other people I cannot be on panel with because of legality. But I would love to come on your panel, just me and you. Okay, maybe JD or PI or whoever that was here today, but I don't want to go on a panel where I can't be allowed to be legally on panel with somebody. If you get my drift, I have to be careful because there's attempted murder charges going out to certain people, and some of them got them, some of them haven't. So I got to be very careful who I associate with. So I have to be careful.
I wouldn't want to be culpable for any sort of legal improprieties. So if anything that would make you feel more at home, I would oblige. And
I appreciate that.
And no worries. Yeah, come Eagle Fang MMA. You can probably find me, and then let me know.
Johnny, you're taking Johnny's side on Cobra Kai, Eagle Fang. Hell yeah, dude. But you know what? Daniel LaRusso is Ultimate King, dude. I gotta admit.
Yes, but I do love the redemption story. If you watch,
me too. Yes,
so I'm all about that. And,
I love, dude. Johnny is the shit, dude. Yeah, I agree. Daniel LaRusso's kind of a pussy, but I like his family-orientated life. However, I like Johnny's rebellious life. You know what I mean? Cobra Kai
Yeah.
never dies.
Cobra Kai never dies. That's right.
Cobra Kai never dies. Strike first, never out. Yeah, sir. Something like that. Yeah.
Strike first, strike hard.
Hell
No
yeah,
mercy.
dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's the shit right there, buddy. All right,
so
dude.
we'll set it up and we'll do a talk anytime you're available. I'll make it happen. Sorry
Hey, I
for my
appreciate.
bad Wi-Fi, and thank you for your hospitality.
Hey, I
And
appreciate you, man.
I'll get out of your way. Thank you so
All
much.
right, take care, brother.
Hey.
Bye.
Thank you, Crafting.
Hey, Crafting. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
No worries, not that I could give any insight because it was, you know. But
It's all good. It's all good.
Listening.
I love you. I love you. You know that, Crafting.
I know. There's quite a few people in here tonight I've noticed too.
Hey, you better make me a mod in your channel so I can chat more, because if I don't, people come in and dox my entire family. So you better make me a managing mod. I'm serious. I can't chat in your channel without being doxxed. So you gotta make me a mod so I can come to your channel more. Okay?
On my channel, so don't worry about that.
What's that?
I'd never dox on my channel.
I know that, but you don't understand what certain doxes are. And I've been to your channel, and they dox my granddaughters, my grandchildren. Yeah, just please make me a mod so I can protect myself. That's all I ask.
Okay, we'll do it on next day one.
I appreciate that, Crafty. Drop your link, please, okay?
Yeah, I can do that for you. I'll do it now.
All right, you bloody mate. I love you. You take care.
You too.
All right, love you. Take care.
When I catch you.
I appreciate it. All right.
Take care. Bye, everyone.
Take care. All right, everybody, let's go over to JD's to see what's going on. I wish he had a panel. We could talk about this more. JD has some pretty good points. Everybody has some good points. Scotty Karate, PI, a lot of people, Crafting, everybody had good points. We're over almost, oh my gosh, 4.5 hours. What am I doing in the freaking internet? Holy shit. All right. I appreciate y'all being here. Let's go to John's. Hey, Sam, how are you? Well, that's probably not you because you already modded here. That's not your real channel. Anyways, all right, let's go to JD's, everybody, see what's going on. Thank you for being here. I'm out of here. God bless. Have a good night. And hasta la pasta.